There we go. Beautiful stuff. I am assuming I accidentally left my headset on, so that is probably dead, unfortunately. It's about fully dead. Oh, I do love myself my nice, relaxing RPG streams after God knows how many fucking hours I do of everything else. Like, a lot. Then you just play, like, way too many annoying, hard games. It is always nice to take a break every once in a while. Alright, just gotta pull up the Donna Soul set. Defeat Garland, fall party members at level 1. Oh, fucking easy. Anyway, I'm restarting up. Ugh. We're gonna do like the tried and true warrior, monk, white mage, black mage. Honestly, you can stockpile a fuckload of potions this game. Let's do red mage this time around. Man, we'll do white mage. We'll do white mage monk. Yeah, we'll do the tried and true. See what auto name gives us. Yeah, fuck that. Ah, man, we need. Oh, got shit in my eye. Ah, fuck. Keep misspelling that. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, I was gonna say, we're gonna start up this nice little slice of what I used to do back a little bit ago, where I do retro achievements. I'm going back to it. I'm just gonna stream and relax and have fun playing. I'm just gonna have fun and go back and enjoy playing the things I like. I'm not saying every game I played recently I haven't enjoyed. I've enjoyed a good chunk of everything I've played. I just wanted to take a nice little break from it. What? Fuck, what did I... I'm trying to remember what I named everybody. This is going to be the running joke of all of these. Fuck, what did I... Fuck, sorry, I'm trying to remember what I... Give me a sec. Ah, that's right. Okay, I remember now. Anyway, I'm gonna hit record again so I don't lose any downside on this. Beautiful. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna restart up the series because this is kind of like my passion project that I've been doing off stream, and I decided that I'm gonna finally start streaming it. on stream, and I'm just not going to really care where it goes or where it takes me or how fun or how bad this is going to be. I'm just going to do it on stream. Maybe besides the grinding, I may do the grinding stuff off stream, just record myself, because I usually wake up early enough in the morning where I could probably fit in like a solid hour or so of grinding for RPGs before I go to work. So I'm going to try doing the bulk of all the main stuff on stream, and then everything else is getting kind of sidelined. Anyway, I'm going to mention it. I used to do this a little bit ago, and I stopped doing it because I was playing a bunch of Souls games and modern like stuff, and I wanted to bring it back because it's what I like doing for most of my days after I'm off work and I'm not doing anything else productive. I liked grinding out retro achievements. I'm going to go back doing it. Whatever few masteries I have, I will keep. I may replay those games and master them on stream one day, but we're going to start here. This is where it's all going to fully start streaming-wise. And I felt like starting with a game I am very familiar with, the very first Final Fantasy. I'm going to play every version of Final Fantasy. I mind you, my moderator will not be hearing this. He's at work. He won't realize I am streaming again almost consistently. So we'll surprise him by actually doing it. I'm going to be playing every version of Final Fantasy and getting all their achievements on retro achievements. I'm going to bring this little brief note here because I would probably keep this in here. I will be script writing while I'm doing this, writing notes, so there will be a lot of pausing on how I feel. I got to keep track of this. I'm going to keep every recording segment of this stream short because I am going to record this stream as well while I'm streaming it, because it makes the most sense, and I'm only streaming this to YouTube at the current moment because reasons. But like I said, I'm going to be going for all Final Fantasy main sets. Bonus sets will be iffy because those are like 400 achievements long, and they're all like solo class shit. There's like one that's like also 400 achievements. It's the 126 combination one. We won't talk about that one. Anyway, I'm going to go through every Final Fantasy game doing this. Every Final Fantasy game that has retro achievements, I will get their achievements for. This includes mainline and spin-offs. I'm going to make this a little journey in mine. And then I will intersperse a lot of other games in between there. I may do Shinobi for Dodgy. The Shinobi achievements are going to be hell, so getting mastery on those games are going to be a little hard, but I believe in myself. But besides that, I will say right now, I am very familiar with Final Fantasy 1. I love Final Fantasy 1. It is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I like almost every version of this game. Hands down. But doing all these achievements will test that. Now, you may be asking yourself, but Dawn of Souls is not just one Final Fantasy. It is two Final Fantasies, because Dawn of Souls is a combo cart. It contains Final Fantasy 2. I will also be going for a Final Fantasy 2 master, because I need to really familiarize myself with Final Fantasy 2, because there is also just as, almost not as many sets, but just as like quite a few sets for Final Fantasy 2. I'm going to encompass by playing a few Final Fantasy 1 sets, then moving to Final Fantasy 2, then going back to Final Fantasy 1 to finish the rest of the sets up. And then I don't know how I'm going to edit the video. I think I may do it in two parts, where I do like the first half of the masteries and then the second half, and just detail my journey. So starting today, it's going to be day one of this particular set. And then afterwards, it's going to be like day 2, day 3 until I finish that mastery set. Then I move on to the next game, and then I will detail the sets. But since I'm doing all Final Fantasy 1, I'm going to have them all spread out in even days. And I want to see how many days it takes me to master every Final Fantasy game. Now, not every stream I'm going to do is going to be Final Fantasy related, because that gets kind of boring after a while. Trust me when I say this. What I'm doing right now will make me never want to play the first game ever again. At the same time, there are so many video games out there that it may actually be worth doing this, so I never touch this game again. I have played this game at least 5 times to completion, and I still love completing this game. I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy 1. I love Final Fantasy. I love RPGs. A little bit myself. I love RPGs. I fucking love them, and I needed to take a break from them because I do get bored of them, because it's all the same thing in the end of the day. It just depends what RPG you really play. There's a lot of different ones out there. I'm going to revisit Dawn of Souls. I actually own this game boxed on my shelf. One of the few games I actually bought off eBay like 5-7 years ago. It was dirt cheap, like $10-15 for a CIB box of it. And I love this game. I actually picked up a strat guide for it too, and I'm almost tempted to go grab that later and use it for this, but I familiarized myself with most of Final Fantasy 1. Now, Dawn of Souls does add some additions and does some things differently, so we will do our best to master this set in any way, shape, or form. Besides that, let us begin with the start of the set. This is day 1. We got our character names here. Shift, Cash, Trevor, and Wayne. These will be our 4 Warriors of Light. And this is just going to be a base run of the game. And then the bonus sets, I'm going to try a solo. I never actually tried a solo run of Final Fantasy, so I'm going to be really excited when I get to do that bonus set. But besides that, let us begin with starting this game up and getting right into it. But these, I love Final Fantasy 1. I think the reason I love it the most, like one of the most, is because it's such a simple game. Final Fantasy 1 is one of the most, it's like the simplest Final Fantasy, and it's one of my favorite Final Fantasies, personally. Now, the good news is there's only one missable achievement on the Final Fantasy 1 set, and I already know what I need to do it. So we'll be good on that front. The Final Fantasy 2 set, so the second half of this set's the Final Fantasy 2 run. And that one has a lot of missable achievements, so we need to be ready and prepared for that in particular. Because Final Fantasy 2 I'm not 100% familiar with, so that'll be an interesting playthrough when we get to it. Oh, and I should state the rules of how we're doing this. I will allow myself the concession of fast-forwarding grinding sections. If I am farming, I am allowed to frame throttle up to 3x speed, no faster than that. Because I think it is not as fair if I do it that way in particular. Alright, first things first, we immediately go upgrade our shit. Beating Garland at level 1 is not the most impossible thing in the world, so we'll be fine. Oh. God damn it. How do I'm trying to remember how you remove equipment. There we go. And I'm going to start off a little weaker doing it like that, but that is the best that we're going to get because that will be my entire run with that character. I'm just gonna leave him unarmed because they are the best that way. Chainmail off the rip, with their armor off the rip. Like I said, I will sell everything a little later once I start getting things. Any little bit of defense, because this version is, I should say, it is a Oh, I accidentally equipped the wrong armor. Okay. I was trying to figure out what... Yep. Let's say I equipped the wrong armor there. Alright, then we get like get all the spells we need. Which we can get all of them off the rip. Because again, this version... did quite a bit different. We will buy Cure, Protect. We'll do Blink. I think I can remove spells in this version, but I'm going to play on the notion that, or we're treating this like Final Fantasy 1. The good news is all the spells work. Then Fire. We'll do Thunder. And then
We'll do focus instead of sleep. Because everything should work as God intended in this version of the game. One of my favorite town themes. Oh, I was trying to figure out where I set my drink there. I'm not reading any of this dialogue. Blah, blah, blah. King recruits us to go save his daughter, Princess Sarah. I think she's named Princess Sarah in this version, if I'm not mistaken. I can never remember. Your Majesty, these are the warriors who were told by the prophecy. You have to stand before us. The crystals, I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, this is your task. I would ask you, will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Yep, beautiful. Her name is still Sarah. Chancellor Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's services, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which leads to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none that will match him. Longbow, make passage impossible. Like I said, there's not much different about this. Well, there's a lot different about this version. Again, I'm a lying sack of shit. There is a lot different of this version compared to other the other versions of Final Fantasy 1. First things first, I need to make sure I immediately do a save file for this, because if we soft lock ourselves out of any achievements, we are cap. Alright, we are not going to fight any encounters on our way up here because we need to not level up, so... you know what? We could probably eat a encounter. Oh, and there is a bestiary in this mode, and we need to get all enemies off the bestiary. As long as I don't level up here, we'll be fine. Okay, now I run from every other encounter. Beating Garland at level 1 isn't, like, the hardest thing in the world. That's a new cave, by the way. Yes, that's right. So this version does add new dungeons, if I remember correctly. I've never done them, so that'll be a fun experience. As soon as we get... as long as we don't lose anyone here, we'll be fine to go. Maybe I should have bought potions on my way. Nice. I want, like, the one good part to have, like, a mage. Okay, now I just gotta walk in here and just immediately book it to Garland. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be 9. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. First boss fight time. There we go. Thub thumping. And get knocked down, don't get up again. Beautiful. And this is where we gain our first levels. Nice, I got a longsword out of that too. Beautiful. Sarah, Princess Cornelia. That's the first time anyone has ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show you my gratitude. Please accompany me back to Castle Cornelia. And we are now fully able to progress the game. After a little bit of farming, we need to farm for at least a couple minutes. Now, I should mention, I've already taken a peek at several sets later. There are some absolutely awful ones that are coming up. So, we better enjoy the easy shit while we have it. And there we go. First objective done. Bridge rebuilt. Princess Arrow, let's grab the loot. Not going to use it till the very end of the game, but give me that shit. Beautiful. Like I said, most of the achievements are going to be for beating bosses on our journey, so we're not going to see many pops. So I also think the set got a revision in a lot of like the more, as they consider it, the more I don't know. With the achievements, the rules are a bit odd sometimes, but one of the ones that are get rid of all the very unnecessary grinding achievements, like those are mainly saved for subsets now. Because, trust me, grinding to max level in most RPGs is, like, not the funnest thing in the world. It's actually fucking infuriating sometimes. Now, fun fact about Dawn of Souls. So, fun fact about Dawn of Souls, this version of Final Fantasy, this is based off the Wonder Swan version of Final Fantasy 1. Now, that's, I believe, very well known, but it's yet another fun fact. The Wonder Swan version is split in retro achievements. So I will also be playing the Wonder Swan version eventually to get every set of Final Fantasy 1 mastered, which means I'm replaying this version of the game. I actually don't think there's a difference between the two, which I find really funny, personally. Like, really funny. All right. This is where we do ourselves a... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put on that longsword real fast. Beautiful shit. Beautiful. I just want to get level 3 before we go to the next continent. Then we'll get like level 4, level 5 in the next continent, and so on and so forth. The more levels we get, the better our fighter becomes, so on and so forth. Well, there's our one level we needed. I'm not even going to read this, because if I remember correctly, I don't think the levels are randomized, unlike in the NES version, where stat growth in that game is, it's sort of set, but it's also random on what other stats are increased per level. Like, you get a set growth, and then everything else after, like, the two that are going to grow that level are random. There's also a ROM hack of this version of the game as well. That's rather fascinating. It's a balance hack. Suppose what I'm guessing is that hack, what it does is it balances this version of the game to be harder, because this version of the game is easy. If you want a really comfortable experience for Final Fantasy 1, you play this version. This version of Final Fantasy 1's like pretty cozy, all things considered. Like, even to me, the original one's cozy in some senses. As long as you avoid all the bugs, you're fine. Boom, favorite cutscene in all retro Final Fantasy games. Probably what I consider one of the more iconic parts of any RPG. I don't know, Final Fantasy games are just some of my favorites. The most grindy achievement in this set is going to be earn 99,999 gil and then fill out the entire bestiary. The Final Fantasy 1 part of this set is very short. It's like 20 achievements. Ba, ba, na, 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 ba, ba, na, ba. Oh, sorry, excuse me. There is something so satisfying about like very simple RPGs. Like me personally, I get great joy and amusement out of it. Oh, and by the way, all these achievements are done on hardcore, so I do not get save states, so that will be great. Bum, bum, bum. After I'm done with this challenge, I will never again want to play Final Fantasy 1, ever, because we're doing the, we're going to do a bit of the solo set after this. We're going to try it out. I don't know how it is on this version. I'm going to assume, because, so another difference between this one and Final Fantasy, the original. So another difference is in this version, you can go up to level 99. In the original, I think you capped out at 50. So, yeah. We will, I think for the solo set, you will be grinding a lot. This is where I can press the L2 trigger on my 8-bit Do SN30 Pro, and then I will just frame throttle and grind that set out like a motherfucker. Anyway, I'm just going to walk around and tick around for a bit. As you can tell, the encounter rate sure hasn't changed yet. Getting that long sword was definitely useful. Right now, we're just doing this to fill out the bestiary as well. I think we need to run into like an iguana, the dark wolves, and a few other enemies. B button select. Boom, map. Anyway. Thump. Ouch. Yeah, they also added a little more dialogue to this version. I think they did this on the PS1 version as well. My eye, my eye. Ouch. This shit's funny. Like she's just missing her crystal ball. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who would have stolen it from me? Anyway, I came in here for this. Just worth a check. Anyway. Boom, free potions for the road. Ah, here we go. The werewolves. These were the ones I was thinking of. There we go. That's as long as no one dies, everyone should be getting levels at the same time. Nice. I got a free antidote out of that too. Like I said, we're heading to our, like I should say, our next goal is to head to the town of Provoca and get ourselves the pirate ship. Or get ourselves our nice little, commandeer ourselves a little bit of a, get ourselves a boat. I don't remember the Peninsula Power works in this version. I don't think it does. Honestly, you really don't need it in this version either. Take your time, grind out your levels. You'll be fine. Well, you didn't even need the Peninsula Power in the original. That just saved you time because grinding ogres is like fucking takes forever and doesn't yield that much XP out of it. Like I said, the encounter rate is still joyous amounts of fun in this version. The one thing they didn't change. Beautiful. Like I said, we're gonna get levels up the butt here. Can burn whatever MP we have, top ourselves off. We're nearing Provoca anyway. Sort of. We're sort of nearing Provoca. I actually forget how much longer it is. You know what? Time to start liberally using our speed up feature to get through this. Get through these encounters faster. Time to start imploring it. I'm a very busy man. I got a very busy schedule. Time to start fucking absolutely using it. I will not use it to go over the overworld though, unless well, fuck, I may lose my black mage here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got lucky. We critted him out. Like I said, just start. Beautiful. There we go. Made it to the town of Provoca. Let's fucking rest real fast since we're here. 50 gil, baby. 50 gil. Bet your sweet ass will be grinding for money here in a sec. The pirates won't be too hard to beat, but we're going to do a gear upgrade. We're going to do some gear upgrade here. I don't need to get another sword, though, because I already got my long sword I needed. I just want to get rest up so I can get my MP back. Right. What white magic was sold here again? Blind, Silence, Null Shock, and Invis. Invis would... I'll consider it. What are the spells here for Black Mage? Your sweet ass, we're already learning Temper. Not gonna spend any more money because this is where some nice little farming is gonna come into play here. Yeah, that longsword was definitely a welcome drop by Garland. I don't know if he consistently drops that, but that's a really nice drop because it's like a great weapon early on here. So whatever few amount of defense we can get out of everybody, always be useful. Doesn't even get a buff out of that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Scheme does start selling Phoenix Downs and Ethers. Okay, time to go. Honestly, the only thing that you would want to get out of here by that point is that I'm going to go farm another level. What am I, level 5? Let's get to level 6 or 7. Beat the... I think they made the pirate fight just a tad harder in this version. Time to start liberally using the forest around Provoca to get extra levels real fast. To get, like, an extra level or two so I am not entirely brittle. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm going to gear myself up to the best of my ability here. Already. Beautiful. Like I said, we're going to be getting levels out the ass. So, we're going to afford just fucking leveling up here for just a tiny, like, just a tiny bit to get to, like, level 7 to 8 and then go fight the pirates. Because, again, our biggest hindrance is going to be if anyone dies, I'm going to reload a save because I like it when everyone gets levels consistently with each other. I hate... It's like the biggest anal thing in any RPG when people's levels get split because one of them died, you finished one encounter. Shit gets quite annoying after a hot minute. Like I said, basically the next quarter of this game, this next fifth of the game is going to be me grinding out like 2 levels, so I'm ready to just go book at the Elfland after this. Get a couple levels near Elfland, because right now I'm trying to get money for my level 2 spells, because, again, the less backtracking I have to do, the better. Like, the less backtracking I have to do, the better. Nice. There's the lizard I need to kill for another bestiary achievement. Beautiful. Yo, that's 7 out of 62. I think the worst enemy to run into for us this run is going to be... If they didn't add more spawn points for him, it's going to be the Tyrannosaurus. The blue dinosaur in the desert where the tower's at. The wind tower. Oh, fuck, whatever its name. The thing you use to get to Tiamat. There we go. There's level 7. I can just get double level. Okay, beautiful. I think level 7 is good enough to go fight the pirates, so let's just fast forward up to the end here. Oh, wait. I can just run. Here, buddy. Thank you. Beautiful. Not enough money for the rest of my spells because that's a little expensive. The iron armor would also be pretty worth it as well. Alright, let's go fight the pirates. Bippy the pirate, or whatever the hell his name was. And just what you be doing here, you wouldn't be looking to make trouble with Bicky's Buccaneers, would ye? You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken to the great pirate Bicky. Hee-haw, them boys. Aye, aye, Captain, we'll make their bones go crunch. And next boss. Alright, let's see if I get absolutely unlucky here and lose somebody. Because our mages are going to be the most brittle things in the world. Pirate encounter's easier said than done, though. Once I get to the Marsh Cave, I'll probably make some notes about the last hour or so of gaming, and all it's going to say is easy. There we go. We were the Fearless Pirates. I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. You can find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate. And ship obtained. Time to go to Elfland. Oh, nice. Now we're gonna go afford that good old-fashioned iron armor to make our warrior more of a tank than what he is already. Like I said, the more tankish we can make our warrior, the better. I may actually just save my money for now. So I'm gonna go grind out another... Maybe go grind out another level beforehand. Before we head, I'm gonna make a save. You know what? We can make a save here. Go sail to Elfland. And see what the encounters are like over there, because we're gonna have some sea encounter. Oh my god, really? A Buccaneer off the rip already? Oh, beautiful. Nice, it's a free 120 gil. Oh, you know what? We need to get all the bestiaries on the sea. That's right. I don't think I missed anything so far. Like I said, memorization is gonna be the name of the game of the bestiary. I could always go check it and see what I missed. You know what? I'm gonna eat a couple more encounters on the sea real fast. Just fill out our lineup here. You know what? I'm gonna sail back because I need to go buy that level 2 magic. Totally forgot to buy that level 2 magic. Make sure everyone's healed up. Also, the seas are a little the sharks are the most threatening thing in the world. What if the Kyozu are saw here? Maybe the Buccaneers are the Kyozu. So that's how I used to fucking mad farm Gil on the sea. Nice, I'm already at 1,000. I'm gonna just sit here real fast. Man, I forget. I think they jacked down the encounter rate on the sea, because it used to be fucking every couple of tiles that you would run into something. Nice. Well, there's our next free level. Like I said, you're gonna see a lot of very, very, very minute frame throttling here just to get a couple of quick levels and to run into encounters. Because again, I need to also make sure I fill out the entirety of the bestiary, so... take out the Shahagins first. Cure anyone who is below 90. Let's see Thunder. Let's see if Thunder is more effective on. Oh God. Yep. I'm getting. Like I said, my mages are going to be like the most brittle fucking things known to man. Unfortunately, there is no way to prevent that right now besides like casting Protect on them early. Like I said, the earliest we get any decent protection for them is going to be maybe the next town, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe the next town we get something for them, but like what's it called? I forget what the town calls it. It starts with a Melmond. Melmond's the one I remember where you get the bracers, the first set of bracers. I think you can also find a copper one in one of the dungeons coming up here soon. And it was the Earth Cave. Like I said, our mages are going to be fucking on death's door if they get hit more than twice in a battle. Because we will definitely be buying Cura when we get in the next town. Like I said, sit here, farm, get all level 2 magic, get a couple quick levels, be prepared for Elfland, book it to Elfland, do everything in Elfland. I don't know when you're supposed to do the endgame. You know what? Hold on. I want to see when you are supposed to do these dungeons. It looks like... What are these, like, endgame dungeons? I'm gonna make sure, because I've never actually done these dungeons. Souls. Earth. Ah, okay. I think these are the dungeons that are sealed behind each fiend. Like, I just quickly Googled it to make sure. That Earth Shrine does not open up till we beat, the Lich, so cool. I will gladly do that dungeon as soon as the Lich is done, since I've never done it before. I think I just did base game when I played this back in the day. I don't think I did any of the optional shit. Like I said, there's one set of encounters. I'm missing the eye enemy. I don't know if they... there's the red shags. Well, this battle may be a little rough to take here. Well, let's see. Like I said, the more XP I can get and the more money I can early get means the more geared to the teeth I can get. I need to immediately heal. Please don't maul my black mage to death, so I have to reload that save. Like I said, they made things a lot more intimidating in this version. I will be thankful of the devs to doing that. Like, the red shags are kind of mauling my poor, innocent, defenseless mages. Yeah, solo challenge as a mage is going to be fucking fun. I can already tell. I can't wait to try because I feel like I'm going to do warrior and monk first. Because, like, warrior is going to be simple. Just gear up, stockpile potions, hope to don't get petrified. Easy. So like I said, that's like your biggest threat in a solo run is running into enemies that cause petrification. That will like absolutely ruin your run, unfortunately. Mages are going to be brittle and they will always, they're not going to always be on death's door, but I have a feeling you'll be over farming to get them places. Because the thing is, you have to do every optional dungeon as the because how the solo set achievement set works is you have to beat every boss in the game with each class solo. I mean, honestly, I'm down for that challenge, but after I do the base set, after I do every base set, then I'll be doing the bonus sets. So it'll be a while before I think about taking on the bonus sets, and that doesn't include the fact that I could play other games in between the Final Fantasy sets. So like I said, it's going to get boring after a while if I just do nothing but straight Final Fantasy. I think I can do like 3 of them before I absolutely tire myself out. And that's why I'm going to do Final Fantasy 2 whenever it pops up in the comp. Because there are 2 times in this entire run where Final Fantasy 2 is on the same compilation as Final Fantasy 1 for this video idea I got going. And it is on both this game, Dawn of Souls. It is also on the PS1 re-release of this. That was the first time the US ever got Final Fantasy 2, by the way. Another fun fact about it. All right, let's buy our magic and head to Elfland. I think we're going to be good. We'll be set here. All right, let's buy... Honestly, Null Shock, I will come back here if that's going to be a more useful spell. I don't know, I'm trying to think what enemies in the current part of this are going to be the ones that will screw me. Blizzard and Slow are the ones I want here. I want Slow, because I'm going to be cast on anything that does more than double hits on me. Because they can go fuck themselves, and I can go buy that iron armor real fast. I'm sure there's a better upgrade in the next town, but like I said, I upgrade at every town because I am a dirty degenerate. Anyway, let's go grab this. Let's first sell everything we are not using. So these are going to sell for nothing, by the way. But I want to clean up my inventory just a little bit. Try to drop my invasion by a little bit, but that will be worth it in the sole purpose of me not getting absolutely mauled to death. When we farm in the next town, we will stockpile golden items. Not many, but at least a few. Okay, everyone's good. Max out to the teeth on MP and stuff. Let's go sail to Elfland. Because at Elfland, we immediately go there, grind there for a bit, get enough gold to get at least some upgrades, book it to Marsh Cave, do Marsh Cave, get the crown, go fight Astos, kill Astos, get the herb, get the crystal ball, go all the way to Matoya's Cave, get the herb, come back here. I am remembering this shit as I go, by the way. Then once we kill the Lich, we go do the first optional dungeon, because we're going to do all that shit as it comes up. Same thing on the solo run, too. Like I said, the only game I will not really know off the top of my head will be, like, Final Fantasy II, because that set's a little more unique, because, God, there is a lot of Final Fantasy II I need to explore myself to get all the bestiary, because I know the bestiary relatively well on this version of the game. I don't know it well on Final Fantasy II, which will kind of scare me. I just don't know what to do. Please help our prince. Anyway, that's not what I care about. What upgrades are here? Fuck that. Fuck that. Like I said, unarmed is going to be the way to go. Wow, nothing. Wow, unique. Beautiful. All right, we check the, they sell level 3 and 4 magic here. Where is the defense shop? Nice. Beautiful. This is the armor I need. This copper armament, I'm going to need 2 of them. And everyone's going to need leather caps. Almost everyone are. Again, our black belt's going to be fucking basically naked this entire game. God, I love the black belt class so much in this game. Like, I fucking love them. They're my favorite class in any Final Fantasy game. Anyway, time to start finding the hard encounters. Like I said, this is where the real fucking fun grind begins, because everything here is going to maul my mages to death. See what I mean? Like, already on death's door. Thank you, mage. You are welcome. Die, motherfucker. Like I said, he's going to be on death's door for about half time. Until I can save up the 1,600 I'm going to need to get both the armbands on everybody, so... we will be here for a tiny bit. Until I get those armbands on both my mages. And then get, like, all the bestiary shit around here. Yeah, our black belt's already doing decent numbers. He's not got the best defense, but, again, he also gets a natural stat growth in defense as he goes on. I'm just trying to keep him as lightweight as possible here. So like I said, our warrior is the fucking tank. Everyone else is going to be supplementing his might here. And like I said, we will be grinding here for the foreseeable 5-minute grind that will be happening here, unfortunately. Like, not unfortunately. This is a necessary evil that I have to do here. Like I said, I'm going to keep casting Invisible on my Black Mage so he does not get mauled to death by an unlucky crit. I am very protective of my Black Mage. He will be a god of destruction when he gets the nuke skill. We should be fine to just eat this battle, all things considered. Like I said, I got my tanks, got my monk going here. We're pretty solid here, all things considered. Like I said, I can't wait to try this ROM hack later that supposedly rebalances this game, and I can't wait to try that later. That's after we get through quite a bit of the sets, because I would also like to try all the ROM hacks for Final Fantasy I, the NES version. There's a lot of them that have achievements on retro achievements, so I will be very interested in trying them out when the time is right. Looks like my Black Mage finally got enough Nice, beautiful. The levels aren't what matters. It is going to be the... Well, the levels do also matter, because the more MP I have, the more spells, the higher intellect I have, the more damage it does, blah, 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 Final Fantasy shit. I am mainly doing this for Gil. I need a lot of Gil right now, because I'm doing all my spell upgrades, too. Like I said, emulators, we're speeding through all the battle encounters, and I really don't care, because I need to also grind 99,000 gold. I need to max that out. Final Fantasy 2 is worse. You need 500,000 gil, but Final Fantasy 2 will be a little easier because in Final Fantasy 2 you... sorry, I like talking a lot. Final Fantasy 2, there are enemies that drop tomes and shit. In that game, there is stuff that you can sell to make fuckloads of money. So... Final Fantasy 2's 500 gil grind is not going to be the worst thing in the world. This one's just going to be tedious because I'm just going to be grinding endgame enemies. Well, no. You know, I could kill, like, Warmech twice and I may get a good, decent bit of gil from that. I just totally forgot we were going to have to fight Warmech in the Temple of Wind. Man, I'm not getting good encounters here. I'm getting wolves and shit. I don't want wolves. I want my fucking lovely ogres. Damn it. I want my lovely ogres because ogres give dummy gold, and I want that right now. Even though I can go afford at least 2 upgrades right now. Cobra. Anyway, I don't know. After Final Fantasy, I'm thinking about doing Dragon Warrior after some Final Fantasy games. I'm thinking about also doing like a Dragon Warrior style journey on getting all the retro achievements on those games, because the those sets are also very interesting. And what I mean by interesting, I mean bad, very bad, very, very, very bad. Like there's some fucking horrible. Like Final Fantasy also has some awful achievements. You'll be seeing that on like the MSX version. Yes, trust me. For some reason the MSX got fucking hard, like not hard achievements, just ones that are challenging. Again, I like a challenge. I am never backing down on one, unless it's a speedrun challenge on retro achievements, in which case you will never catch me dead trying to speedrun video games. Because I'll choke. I'll fucking choke. I'll choke all the time, man. Shit is not up my alley. I also, for the viewing pleasure, decided to disable fucking music that plays while this is going on, because it trust me, it gets annoying real quick if you're listening to sped up gameplay. Sped up gameplay. Like, it's annoying as fuck, and that's why I have it turned off as well. And I think this is at either 2.5 speed or 3x speed. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm trying to get my chair up again. Oh, there we go. I can't decide if I want to get a new headset or a new chair first. That's like a next paycheck type deal. Nice. There's my other level. Beautiful. Said then done. Like I said, I don't care about level. Well, I do care about levels because I need them. Because if I remember this version of the game correctly, they also did make some of the bosses a lot harder. Like, enemies actually got way more health. Like, the bosses actually have actual health bars in this one. I'll go up to about like 4-ish thousand gold, maybe 5,000. That should be like a very comfortable spot to get everything here. Like I said, this is fair because everyone on Retro Achievements, everyone that I've watched at least, because Retro Achievements is a rather niche thing, and I like being a part of the niche because it's fun. For the most part, there are some awful sets. Final Fantasy, almost anyone I've seen play these games, they typically actually use frame throttling, but I've seen it, some people do like fucking way faster than what I'm doing right now. Like, they go like 5-10x because those are like the guys that near the top of the leaderboard. We're talking like top 500. I've watched watched some of them play, like the top guys. I watched their streams just to see how they do their shit. And my God, they fucking terrify me because they play so many games at like, it's like 500% speed because because I think those guys relatively love keeping their leaderboard spots, and to keep up with other guys, you kind of have to do it. So that's kind of like why I do it. Like, I don't care wherever I end up on the leaderboards, because people have been doing this for fucking years since the website first started. So I'm not like too worried where I inevitably place in that leaderboard one day, but I would like to at least get up to like, I don't know, maybe like top something percent. I don't know. I want to at least get up towards the top. Not like top, because trust me, I'm never going to beat people because I'm so far behind. But I would like to get somewhere. It would be a nice journey. Because there's so many video ideas. I just have to sit down and edit this stuff. Like I said, I'm going to do some notes after an hour and a half of gameplay or so. We're getting up on the first hour and a half, and I'll start my little note section for each version of Final Fantasy. I'll have to eventually write a script and blah, blah, blah. The video will hopefully see the light of day by the end of this year. I don't know. I may do it in parts, each part being like an hour long, just detailing my journey through all this. Maybe interesting. Like I said, go spend money, get an in-stay in here, full MP. Buy the copper bracer so my mages do not eat as much, get mauled as much. All right, let's go get our copper braces. Our armaments. I need 2. And 1 helmet. We'll do 3. See if I get like a evasion debuff. Said my fighter is the only one that's gonna be like full equipped. If this gives me a debuff, which it does. See how it gives me a debuff on my defense if I actually put this on, so he doesn't need it. On the other hand, boom. Just a little bit more defense for my... Boom. My lovely mages. They are now at 6 defense. Yeah. Mithril. Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. Mithril's where it's at. Oh, right. Let's go see how expensive these spells are to determine how much longer I'm grinding for. These are level 3 spells. Bingo. 1,000 each. Yeah, we'll be doing. Alright, we're gonna grind for another, like, if we want to be optimal and as fast as humanly possible, 3,000 gil. I'm grinding in our 2,000 gil. So I can get my white mage at least 2 level 3 spells. And we will be golden, and we're gonna start spamming Thundara. How much MP does that? I'm at 132. That drains a little bit. How much damage are we doing? Decent damage. I like it. I like it. I like it. Big swarms of enemies will be the ones I use it for. And now my mages do not take double digits anymore. Thank bloody God. I'm very happy about that. Like I said, now we're turning this game into a farm simulator until I get 2,000 more gil to inevitably upgrade my good old fashioned white mage up. Get more white mage shit. I'm thinking Cura, and I think I have the spell to already cure poison. If I don't, if it's sold here, then that's the one we go for next. Sorry, excuse me. But like I said, the Black Monk actually gets D benefits, or the Black Monk, oh my god. The Black Belt gets penalized for actually wearing equipment. Like, eventually I will probably even take off the equipment he's got right now, but he's still getting I think he's still getting a slight buff from it, so it's still a necessity to... It's not a necessity to keep it on, but I like having it on. It gives me a little bit of safety. Gives me a little bit of warmth inside knowing that he is slightly protected. Like I said, I would like to just be running into ogres. Ogres by this point would be lovely, because this will make it much faster. All right, we're almost at 2,000 gil anyway. Beautiful. That's the shit I like to see. So like I said, at least 2,000 gil to net me the 2 white mage spells would be absolutely lovely. One more battle. Well, I'm going to do like 2 or 3 more battles after this so I can get a safety net of gold for a few other things. You know what? We could also stockpile potions as well. You know, not worry about my MP usage too much. Stockpile potions. The fucking cures in a bottle. Hey, Dodgy, what's up, man? Are you feeling better today, or is your back still your back still fucked? Nice, I got a free potion there. Fuck yeah, brother. We're throwing into the idle sim right now. But no, I was like thinking of it's like other sets. I was looking at the Shinobi. I was taking a sneak peek at the Shinobi sets on Retro Achievements, and dude, there's some fucking sadistic bastards out there. I'm willing to do the challenges though because I will become the Shinobi god anyway. Still fuck, but as much fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm working I'm working an extra shift this week because my boss doesn't want to be fucked over. We're having store inventory in a week now, and she asked me if I could come in for a couple hours on one of the days, and I was like, yeah, sure. You let me get out of work early a couple of days, you're fucking golden, I'll be there. And here we are now. She actually agreed to it, and yeah. Got home, relaxed a little bit, took care of the dogs. Now I'm playing some RPGs to hopefully avoid the awful, awful, awful carpal tunnel I'm going to eventually have by playing too many action games. Okay, where am I at? 2,900? That's like 800 more. Oh, I don't have this Poisana. Okay, I have an antidote still. Hold on, I still have that safety net. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, fuck these encounters. Anyway, like I said, I don't know, we may make it a different retro game per day, but I would like to focus on just getting these masters done on retro achievements. Like I said, we're going to immediately, like, my goal here with all this intentional over farming, this isn't even over farming, is as soon as I get the crown, I book it back, heal at an inn, and then I'm immediately going to go fight Astos. And then we're going to, like, the goal is to get about halfway through Final Fantasy 1 in another 2 hours. Because I know the way of doing it. I'm a fucking god. And emulators are a godsend. I don't know, maybe one of these days we'll, what the fuck, you're the black mage. You are not the white mage. You are the black mage that will be casting Nuke at endgame. I also like how you finally noticed, you finally caught on to that fact. Or you can choose your next character. Except the second one has predetermined names, so you would have to wait till Final Fantasy 3. Oh, let's see here. I'll give you a different name later. Fuck. Save so I don't lose any progress. And White Mage. White Mage potential. Gold needles? Really? Okay. I'm gonna stockpile there, but I want to go get spells. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, look, here lies Link. He's dead. Anyway. But absolutely smashing Power World. Nice. Like I said, I can get rid of that spell whenever. Hopefully. We need to go back to the inn and stockpile on potions real fast. Yeah, I saw you that you were playing it, like, till the fucking piss end of, like, you were up all night playing it one of these days. Like, yesterday I saw. Alright, Beautiful. Now I'm flat broke. Anyway. I'm headed to the Marsh Cave. Hopefully I don't get poisoned too many times on my way over there. All right, let's just speed this up a little bit. I was not expecting to run into a green ogre yet, but nice. That's 690 gil. Fucking delicious. The more gold I get, the more I can stockpile tents and shit and make this game absolutely trivial. Nice. Free levels indeed. The more strength and defense I get, the better everything will become. Thank God for the preemptive strike here. I was about to be upset because these are tarantulas and they can poison me and absolutely fucking ruin my day, so fuck off. Beautiful. I thought you left, like, genuinely, I thought you left your computer on and passed out at your desk, in all honesty. But, yeah. I don't know. I had to eventually sleep for work, so... That's how, unfortunately, I have to view shit. All right, Marsh Cave time. Oh, by the way, I can save in dungeons. Beautiful. Anyway. God, I love Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls. As long as I don't absolutely get mauled to death by the enemies that I know I'm going to get mauled to death down here, we'll be set to just finish this fucking dungeon and get it done with. Because the goal down here is simple. Grab all items to sell for later and go grab the crown to give to... Wow, that is highly unfortunate. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. They're going to be blind for a while. Oh, okay, nice. Blindness does not carry over encounters, thank God. Oh, you know what? Please tell me these are skeletons so I can get the bestiary, thank God. Yeah, I saw that. Nice, I got a free Echo Grass, too. Honestly, this is overkill, but I just want to get use out of the spell once. Boom. Hell yeah. And they switched up the... I do like the... Hi, gargoyles. Yes, yeah, dude, do 43 damage to my white mage. Again, this is why I farm those levels, by the way. Because me and Mr. Top Row here are not going to be mauled to death by enemies, but God forbid will my mages be absolutely ripped to shreds if left fucking unprotected. Well, and also my black belt can be mauled to death by a hamster. But that's not what matters right now. Actually, you know what? I just realized I don't need to be doing this. There is no achievement to grabbing every chest in this game. I could just book it to every locale in the game and just get everything done and over with. Which honestly I will do. That will save me more time. But I'm going to grab this for the loot anyway. That was worthless. Getting that dagger was absolutely worthless. Ooh, I have to use magic on these fuckers. Oh boy. Hold on, I gotta actually use fucking fire. Oh, never mind. I got lucky. Beautiful. Dead. Green oozes. That's our first antidote as well. Yeah, I thought that you were done talking to me after I bought all those Shinobi games. Sent you that picture. Dude, I also like those Dark Souls hardback guides I got. They're just such a cool thing to add to the collection. Alright, we'll heal up with what we got, and then just go book it to where we're going next. Move out of my way, bats. I'm on a fucking roll right now. I'm on a fucking... Ooh. Yeah, they added a quest and a few new pals in January. There's story mode coming. Mode build options. The map is getting 30% bigger with 20 new bosses. Shit. It's like I'm playing Pal World and when it releases out of fucking, what they got it in. I don't know, there's too many games coming out. Too many. Oh, wow, I thought that was going to kill that. That's unfortunate. Please land a lucky attack on him so you can just kill him outright. Nope. Damn, unfortunate. I got the hardback DS books. They're beautiful. I like them. The only thing I just need now, like, if I just don't have the art books with them. You have the art books. I do not. I need to kill this fucking spider first before I just keep mauling to death this fucking green ooze. Again, I need to cast a spell on it, but I'm kind of just waiting to spin the roulette wheel to do that, land a critical. Yeah, but the Shinobi games in total costed me like maybe $135 in total. The most expensive one, I think, was Shinobi 3. And I got the greatest hits of Shinobi, the second Shinobi, and the manual is missing out of Shadow Dancer. That's the only thing. Both copies of Shadow Dancer was missing its manual, so I just said, fuck it. If I get a manual, I'll get it later. But, like, all in total, it only ran me, like, $135 for all three of them. And those are good games to add to my Genesis collection, my ever slowly growing Genesis collection. Like I said, we're fast-forwarding every encounter because time is a very valuable thing. Watch a fly by as the pendulum swing. Anyway, do I have water still? I do. Shit. Like I said, so long as I don't get absolutely mauled to death down here, and there's paralysis. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Is that double paralysis? Oh, please don't have a third one on me, please. I would like to not die to that status effect. Thank you very much. I don't know. Well, the Silver Knight broke. Oh. Dude, there's so many good Genesis games there. I think the most expensive Genesis game that was there was... I need to just book it. I need to just book it to the Mind Flayers because I don't have enough for this dungeon. I'll come back here and fully explore it. I just need to figure out which room has the crown in it. I think the most expensive Genesis game that was there was The Punisher, I think. The Punisher was really clean, but, like, again, I'm not forking out that much. Well, I'm not forking out that much money for... Yeah, his right arm that holds a sword snapped off. Aw, that sucks. Oh, hold on, I missed a phone call. Ah, scam likely. Yeah, fuck yourself. Fucking scam fuckers. So this is what I'm talking about. Again, frames for all. Good fucking thing. Encounter rate in this game sucks balls. Anyway. Something that both this and Final Fantasy 1 have in common. Am I in the wrong room? I'm trying to remember the layout of here. Like I said, I memorized the NES version of this game. I do not remember Dawn of Souls one. I think it's this one? So like I said, what we're looking for is the crown down here to give to Astos. And it's in a room guarded by anywhere from 2 to 4 Mind Flayers. Now, this is what we are currently looking for. This one? Nope. Like I said, so long as my mages do not die and get mauled to... Oh, goddamn, why does it have to be the fucking warrior? Anyway. Just gonna say that outright, because that's fucking annoying that we got another paralyzed on the field. Like I said, doesn't matter. Just kill the skeletons. They're weak as fuck. Got Acrograss. Cool. Where is the entrance to this one here? I think it's down here. Yep. All right, this is the right room. Not this one. But this is the right room where the crown's located in. Oh, thank God. Preemptive strike. Fast forward on everybody. You just cast an all-hitting fucking attack here. Because these werewolves can poison, by the way. So, more damage I can do, the better. Thank you. Like I said, we're going to full heal before we fight. Nice, I got another level. Perfect. I'm going to make a quick save right here. We're just going to book it to where the Mind Flayers are at. It's in one of the third row ones. Yep, right here. Shit. All right. Just fucking fight them and hope to God they don't maul me to death really fast. Who's like the lowest age? All right, battle's over. So long as the monk doesn't miss here, it's over. Oh, shit. Okay, please don't kill the monk. Please don't. Oh, well, fuck, he's not getting a level. Shit. Oh, you know what? I don't need to take this shit. I can just... Hold on, I saved. Never mind. I don't need to take this shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. He is not going to have an XP split. What is my fucking luck that you target that fucker twice? Anyway. This is why we make constant safety saves, just in case I get cocky and fucking greedy. I am not having him lag behind on levels. That's gonna... Have I got a switch? I do have a switch. I don't use it anymore. My little brother uses it more than I do. And we got the 4. We got the 4 fucking encounter. I don't like that. Yeah, we just fucking absolutely rolled the unlucky fucking... Okay, so honestly... Need to play Octopath? I know I do. Look, the itinerary of games is like 500,000 long. We keep making it bigger. Every game that releases... There's scorpions down here? Oh, the scorpion just did like fucking 50-something damage to my fucking white mage. This is why Dodgy was not named the white mage, because white mages get mauled to death. Damn, a double poison too? Make that a fucking triple poison while you're at it. So I would carry a fuckload of antidotes on me. Like I said, we are very lackluster on... And... preemptive strike, we should be able to kill at least 2 of them. Scorpions are fucking fiends. They like poison nearly every hit, and they suck balls. Really? Interesting. Never seen that on before. Alright, I need to heal badly. Alright. Whatever potions I got left, everyone gets healed by that. Nope, well, fucking... Alright, please give me a roll that isn't full... Well, not... If we got lucky the first time... Alright, God, we want to play this game. I healed the wrong fucking person, too. God. Like I said, this is unfortunately not gonna roll. Okay, good. And this battle is over. Got it. Much more help. All right, who's the lowest? Okay, cool. All right, now I need to physically make it out of this cave alive. Oh, does thunder work against these guys? I thought it was only fire. We're about to find out. I rolled a crit there. Nice. I think they're just weak to... They're susceptible to magic. Okay. Like I said, we are almost to the point where we're going to go fight our first fiend here relatively soon. Once we gear our teeth up with the rest of the magic we need from this town, and then, well, kill Astos, get the crystal, so on and so forth, we'll be able to go kill the Lich. Like I said, so this should be a relatively fast mastery of this set, so long as Final Fantasy II doesn't cause me as much pain as possible. Like I said, also using emulators. This shit's easy. We will also take a break and probably play one of the Shinobi games. That will probably happen. Whenever I take breaks from grinding other sets, we will go play a Shinobi game. I'm thinking... I almost don't want to... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not promising anything. I'm bad at promising things. Anyway. We don't promise anything here anymore. Play what we want. Fucking beat them. Beat it to beat it or not to beat. I actually don't think I ran into a ghast at all. Nice. We're already almost halfway through the beast area as well. Thank God. Because if I miss a one enemy in an area, it is going to suck ass trying to figure out which enemy I missed. It's going to suck major balls when that happens. Oh, the Shinobi 3 I got was really clean as well. I also want to boot up my Genesis and just play them physically. I almost want to try them out that way, but I will... God, excuse me, sorry. I will hold off on that. Maybe ask yourself, why am I going back to town? Simple answer, I need to fucking heal. Badly. Mainly to get my MP back and to resupply on some potions and some antidotes and a lot of other shit. And maybe get some level 4 magic spells. Okay, first things first, heal. Nice, we're at 12,000 gil. Beautiful. We need to hit 99,000. We need to hit 99,999 gil for an achievement because the guy who made the set's a sociopath. Anyway, won't be that hard to get that much gil. Just a lot of farming without spending shit, which will be hard. Won't be hard when we max out everything, but it will be a grind. Let's see here. We'll make a save since I'm out in Marsh Cave. Beautiful. Let's go up here to... Yep. Best spell in the game. You may think Temper's good, motherfucker. You've never seen Haste. We're gonna start setting up to start fucking really rolling some damage. All right, and we want. All these spells are dog shit. Cure poison. Null Frost may be useful, but I want to save the rest of my gil for now. Again, this is why Dodgy was not named the White Mage, because they are going to be a heal bot here relatively soon. Go buy a couple of tents and stockpile on some more antidotes and stuff, and then book it to our next objective, which is to go kill the bastard Astos. Like I said, this is what I consider to be a break from the harder games. Don't worry, we'll get back to them in due time, as a matter of fact. Trust me, RPGs are my solace break from ruining my hands every time I play like Ninja Gaiden or something. I swear, one day the carpal tunnel will set in and I will regret ever playing any hard video games, but it was worth it. Man, I'm so ready for all the Dragon Quest remakes they're doing. They're doing Dragon Quest. They already did the Dragon Quest 3 one. They're doing a Dragon Quest 1+2 one, and then they're doing a Dragon Quest 7 reimagined, which I'm guessing they are going to streamline the fuck out of 7. Because one thing I don't know how I feel about Dragon Quest 7. Look, Dragon Quest 8 is probably the best Dragon Quest game, bar none. But I do have appreciation for every other Dragon Quest game, and I'm really excited for the 1-2 remakes. I love Dragon Quest 1. For how simple that game is, I love that game. I'm expecting them to inevitably do a Dragon Quest 8. I don't know. They'll probably do a remaster of that game. Dragon Quest 8 doesn't... Do I say it needs a remake? No. Could it be kind of cool? Maybe. As long as they don't ruin the fucking game. But honestly, Dragon Quest 8 is perfect as it is. It really doesn't need to be changed. But judging by how Square's been re-releasing every Dragon Quest game, I could see it happening. Like, they're really, really hammering on the fact that we are remaking and re-releasing about every Dragon Quest game. All right, the Western Keep. Not really a dungeon, but let's go fight Astos. Okay. See how the Astos fight goes. Mwahaha! You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Okay, you want to watch me maul this guy to death so long as he doesn't maul fucking the monk to death? Watch this shit. fucking haste and temper will be fucking insane. Watch this shit. Oh, never mind. We got fucked. Which one does he kill? Nice, it missed. Boom. 232 damage. We are breaking the fucking game now. Throw temper on for good measure. Temper raises physical attack. What haste does is increases your hit rate. And he's dead. Balanced class the monk is. Anyway. See, look, anyone can play Final Fantasy 1. Choose black belt, get haste, fucking maul every boss fight to death. Anyway. Because this is how we will be beating almost every boss in this entire game, is casting haste on black belt and watching him fucking rip ass. Final Fantasy 1, my favorite final, like, genuinely one of my, you know what, fuck it, we're fast forwarding on the overworld map. Let's make this shit even faster. Don't worry, I'll turn it off for shit. I'm just, like, my patience to get achievements in this game will be dictated on how much time I have to spend in the game. The faster I can streamline everything, the faster we can get to more achievement sets. That's how I view it. Like I said, every motherfucker on this website does RPGs like this. They will, I shit you not, turn on frame throttle and never turn it off. Ruins RPGs. I typically only do it for grinding and backtracking. I will typically clear a dungeon in its entirety without frame throttling. If I have to backtrack through a dungeon, that's when I whip that shit out. Because there is so many. There is only so few hours in this life that can be spent on the fucking grind of RPGs. Gonna be bluntly honest. But I like playing them, so there's a problem here. Anyway. There's only so few hours, and RPGs are like my favorite genre of game, so oh, we take the sacrifices when they are necessary. I am not looking forward to store inventory, by the way. I'm really my fucking share. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. Dodgy is probably playing more Pal World as we speak right now. He's addicted to the Pal life. Would like more water. Oh, shit. Alright, make a save. Alright, I'm going to go let the dogs out. This will be my one break I give myself this stream. I'm going to go let the puppos out. I'm going to end this recording session so far. I'm going to write some notes about the first little half of this game since, fingers crossed, this Road to Mastery series I will actually make a single video on. God forbid one day. Anyway, I'm going to go let the dogs out. As you can tell, I also took a shower today after work. My hair is non-greasy. I'm going to go let the dogs out. I am going to be right back. Enjoy the Final Fantasy menu music real fast while I do that, and I'm going to plug in my mouse as well. Give me 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see if I find my be right back screen. Beautiful. I'll be right back. Oh, you can't hear the game if I do it that way. Oh, wait. No, you can. There you go. I'll be right back. Everything I needed to do is done. Girls have been let out. They went potty. It looked like it rained. And, heating myself up some pasta here. So while I do a grind session, and type out these notes, I am going to refresh this to see where I'm at. One extra achievement, defeated Astos. Now we gotta defeat the vampire, which isn't that far away. Actually, no, that is pretty far. That's in the Lich's Cave. Anyway, Google Docs. By far one of the easier version of FF. All item shop prices are cut by half and more. Monk is still pretty good. Achievements so far are simple and not taxing. There is added dungeons in this version. I'm just writing down whatever notes I need to eventually refer back to this. Each recorded section of this stream is only gonna be done in like an hour and a half, so I can cut it real easily to do this shit. Because everything's gonna have my live reaction to it. I'm trying to grab these achievements. Some nice pasta. I swear I talk all the time. I'm eating pasta. I'm a fat ass. I'm only going to eat a little bit of that. And the rest of it's going to be saved for lunch tomorrow for work. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm going to be working a little more this week. Expect more streams from me, though. Because this is how I'm going to unwind after work. Because I'm just going to stream these retro achievement shit. Because I already do retro achievements. Might as well stream them for a couple hours whenever I can get a chance. I'll do all the grinding achievements off stream, though. Probably give or take. But I will still record it. Hell, even with my camera on, too. God, I love goulash. Sorry. This is my last meal of the day. And I'm intending on eating it a couple hours before I go to bed. So I can rest up. Feel a lot better. Because tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up. I'll probably record for a couple hours. And I'm going to go to work, come home, and probably do our Final Fantasy stream. Like I said, we're going to get all these sets knocked out. We're going to have fun. We're going to have a fun time doing it. And by God, old Gilly G, I maybe become consistent again. Fully. Maybe not all Final Fantasy. We may play Shinobi on Saturday. We'll see. The Shinobi achievements aren't too hard on retro achievements, but they have like two sets. You got the normal achievements for just beating the game, and then you got like the I've mastered the fucking game, and I'm a sociopath type achievements. I'll be going for those. Now, I've been debating how I want to do it for a lot of these games. I am considering if they are achievements where I have to play perfectly, I may switch to softcore where I can allow myself save states to practice, and then I have to do it in hardcore. That was one of the few ideas I had. Very much so. Oh, phenomenal. Delicious. Heated up perfection. Oh my God. Sorry, I just... Fuck, man, I'm a sucker for pasta. Anyway, let us begin. with the next half of this game. Because I'm a sucker for fun shit. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Fuck, did I set my... Hold on. Was my phone on the counter? Or did I leave it upstairs? Uh-oh. Hold on. It's on my pocket. Oh, shit. Where is it? Yeah, it turns out I left my phone upstairs on the kitchen table. I don't know why the fuck I brought it with me, but I got a good laugh out when I finally found it. Alright, we need to go back to Matoya's cave and return her crystal. You can just lay down right there, right next to my desk, dog. My dogs just don't get it. They can just lay down right next to my desk. Don't try crawling under my desk. You are not going to like it when I put my other foot down. Because I do like my foot space, bud. But I know, you just want affection right now. I know. I know, doggo. I know. Fucking crack ass. I feel like I need to just move my camera over like a little bit like that. I feel like my camera's always off kilter when I don't want it to be. Alright. What is this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Obtain the jolt time. I can see again. Eh. I still gotta buy one spell from each category at Elfland. I still need to buy one for each because I gotta get max spell. Well, I don't know if I have to, but it'd be nice to fill out my list of stuff. Nice, got a lot of that. Beautiful. As long as I keep everyone's levels balanced, I will have a solid time at this shit. Because after we help the, king at Elfland, we can, go get the TNT from, Corneria Castle. Then we head over to the Dwarf Caves, go blow some shit up, and then head to Melmond. Then it will be Earth Cave time. Hype as shit. Like I said, this one's gonna be one of the faster versions to fully complete up. Alright. Let's buy the rest of our level 3 spells. Then we'll come back here and buy all our level 4 spells. Beautiful. I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warrior. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall follow the legend as it's been told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the Mystic Key is to its rightful owners has come at last. Beautiful. Mystic Key obtained. I just need to get the TNT. I don't know, I can't remember. Is there any treasure here? I actually don't remember. Yeah, there is something here. Hold on. Alright, and that is our best possible upgrade we're getting for that character. Mithril Hammer, best upgrade we're getting for that. Let us head back to Corneria and grab the TNT. Once we grab the TNT, it is a matter of time to go and start heading our way to the Lich. The first of the 4 fiends. First of the 4 bastards that are going down. Alright, I just gotta remember the treasure room is here. Oops. Oh, I think I have to go around if I remember. Go this way. Bingo. Here we go. TNT. Or nitro powder, as it's called in this. Alright. Mithril Knife goes on Wayne. Like I said, he's not getting that much damage in, but that's where his magic comes in to supplement that. Beautiful. Make a save. We go over to the Dwarf Cave. Like I said, we're not going to be running into new enemies until we get to Melmond. Melmond's where we're going to get some more upgrades. So let's be ready for that. So I get like a whole another 2 hour, about another hour and a half to do as much as possible today. Like I said, the more that we get knocked out of the set, the less that we're going to have to do the next day. Because trust me when I say this, Final Fantasy II, when we inevitably do that part on this combo card to get full mastery of this game, a lot more is going to be going into that set. Like, a lot more. Just for the simple fact that the bestiary is missable. Fucking gonna hate that. Beautiful. Nitro powder. The explosive force of this powder will Hayma Canal. Wait. Powder will Hayma Canal open in no time flat. I owe you, kid. I owe you, kids. And he's about ready to go be a fucking full-blown blowing up. And blunder this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? That powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you better get the whisk while you can. God, I'm speaking like a dumb. Kablooey. You need to blow. I can wait to see what lies out there und that canal. Where you going? Oh, and he disappears forever, never to be seen again. That bloody bastard. He did it. All right, that done. Now it's just a matter of getting out of here and heading to the next point of interest, which is going to be Melmond. I believe that's what it's named in this game as well. I could be wrong. And my doggos are starting to fall asleep on the floor because they're old asses and they like sleeping. Boom. Nope. That is another dungeon that doesn't unlock for a while. Alright. Melmond. Beautiful. Yeah, they sell level 5 magic here. You got Curaga, Life, Diaga, Hilara. What's our black magic on this town? What options do you bestow upon me? Firearga, Scourge, instantly kill all foes, useless. Teleport, actually, yes. Oh, I'm not... I may have to max out, or I have to level up a little more. I definitely want to get teleport before I go. Well, I don't need it. But we will be getting a couple levels while we're here, though. Yeah, see, since we got that longsword all the way back, this is where we can get it for the first time in a shop. Thank you, main antagonist, like, Garland, for dropping it, you fucking wonderful sack of shit. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na, ba-na, ba. Yep, 36,000 money gets us the knight armor, but the steel armament is what we are going for. I'm gonna buy one for my fighter, because that is the best thing he's going to be able to equip. Let's see. Yep. Boost his stats up majorly. Now we get to grind for another 2 of them. Because both our mages are going to need them. Before I go into that bloody Earth Cave. Oh, start getting the speed up. My entire team gets mauled to death. Boom. Get wiped. 618 gil. Ooh la la. Me like that type of money game. And now we grind here until we get enough gold for the rest of the upgrades. Like I said, those silver ones are like the best ones we get until we get the gold ones. And the gold ones aren't for a long fucking time. Like, for a very long time. These silver ones are the best our mages are going to get. We are not grinding for the knight's armor. Fuck that. 36,000. Yeah, that I could, like, the only time I would ever grind that much is if I was doing the solo knight, the solo warrior run and the solo knight run. It's the only time. I think maybe even red mage can equip it. I'm not 100% sure about that. I would have to look into that. When I inevitably do a solo red mage run one day, that's when I'll look into it. I'm looking for ogres and the ogre chiefs. I need to look for both these enemies because I need them because they will drop gil. I need gil. I need so much gil. Please give me more. That works. Yeah, unfortunately, ghouls like paralyze after every fucking hit. It looks like that's disgusting as fuck. And eat my thunder, fuckers. Boom. See, 267 gil, weak shit. I need more. Well, no, I can buy both of them now, but I need more to buy in visits. I've become so numb. I can, like, dude, this is when you kick on that fucking Spotify list and you just start listening to shit while you farm. Let that shit fucking sink in. Let it enrich your gaming experience. The sweet beats of, like, I don't know, 80s power metal. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that tangent. Just some good tunes. It's like that AVGN clip. The, hey, you want to listen to some tunes? And then you put whatever the fuck you want in that clip. Shit's great. Because after we're done with the Lich, we get to go do the optional dungeon afterwards. We're going to see how fucking hard that... Like, we'll see if we're ready for that shit, which we should be. Gonna do the optional dungeon because there's achievements for it and I need to do it and I would like to do it not completely over leveled. Oh, come here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. Should go probably grab you some of that, dog. You need to stop itching that spot, dog. See, that's what I want. I want the 618 gil drops. Thank you very much. I'm going to get up to like 1,500 and then we'll call it good on the grind there. Again, not for levels, just for money, because I think we're going to get some decent XP from the next couple of dungeons we'll be going through. Because we need to go into the Earth Cave to grab the ruby, which then we backtrack out of the cave to then go do to then go do the Giant's Pass, to then go get the Golden Rod, to go shove up the ass of the Lich. So, yeah. Fun, bombs away type shit later. I love mis-explaining Final Fantasy. It's great. I love not explaining it well. Because now we're at the point where, 1900 XP ain't actually... Well, no, that still takes forever. That's like 19 battles. Rough 19 to 22 battles, give or take, around this area. So it still takes a good, decent chunk of time to do shit like that. Like I said, we're only grinding for money. One of the only things you ever farm for in Final Fantasy 1 is the dough. You need the dough to afford anything in life. See, this is where Wayne, our black mage, is coming into use, where I can just absolutely unload all my Thundara spells, kill waves of monsters with relative ease, and just make this the less tedious, the better. Alright, next time we're gonna have to do an in-trip. Like I said, I got all these games down to a fucking science on how I like beating these games. That's what I enjoy about them. That's why I can't wait to get to the more deep cut stuff. Eventually, one of these days, I'll make a big point of fully playing Phantasy Star 2. That should be a banger when I get to it. Beautiful. Let's see, we're off 1100 from our next level. Again, I would like to have teleport by the time I get to the next dungeon. That would be kind of kick-ass, because it means I can then save even more time by warping out of dungeons, but I don't know if I need to go buy the rest of the magic spells I don't have, or I need to hit a certain level. I can't remember how Dawn of Souls does it, because I think in the original it was a mix between both. You needed to unlock the... You need to basically unlock it. So I guess I could just keep checking my magic menu until that is unfucking blurred out. Then we can go grab teleport. So we're not grinding for levels. We're grinding for that sweet, 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 sweet fucking dough. So once we get enough, we are calling it good there. We're going to book it to the next dungeon and get that shit done with, because the Earth Cave is nothing to fuck with. It's a decently long dungeon. Man, I was digging around with emulator stuff yesterday, and I decided to boot up a game from my childhood that I really liked. It was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Game Boy Advance. It's the beat 'em up one. That game holds up fucking extremely well. I played all of it in 2 hours because I remembered the game from when I was 12. Fucking love that game. It's based off of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show from 2002, 2003. My God, is that a lesser tiger? Really? He's dead now. Well, I just killed Red 9, and now it's 33 out of 62. God, the Teenage Mutant Turtle games on Game Boy Advance are pretty solid, all things considered. I dicked around and played a couple of them. God, they're nice. I don't know what money I'm at. I should check after this. 1,300 gold? I can live with that because I'm going to spend most of it here. First things first, rest at the inn. Oh, settle down, girl. You're fine, baby. All right. Let us grab the last 2 bracelets we need. See, you now go up from 6 defense up to 17. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. All right, time for the next major dungeon. Time for Earth Cave Part 1. Make a save right outside of this dungeon, just in the off chance a lot of bad things could happen. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this shit. I said Earth Cave full of a lot of dangerous and awful enemies. I am not looking too forward to this run. We'll see if we get lucky and get down to the vampire immediately. Like I said, the thing that kind of sucks about the set is, well, the also good thing about the set is it doesn't include an all, like, treasures achievement, so I don't have to collect all the treasure chests if I don't want to. I can just skip over all of them and just go straight to basically the treasure chests that mean anything. So, like, the ones that have weapons in it that are useful, the ones that have armor that are useful, and getting quest-based items like the floater. What are you staring at? Nice. And there's our next level. We're level 19 now. Take that shit. Like I said, the more levels I get from just naturally going through dungeons and shit, the better. So I don't have to do, like, a major grind towards the end. It always happens still. But I think Minotaurs... Oh, yeah, that's right. Minotaurs are in this one. Zom Minotaurs are in, like, the later area. God, our black belt's eating absolute shit. Damn, did you just drop 1,000 gil? Oh, tasty shit. God, I love to see the fucking amazing damage my monk does. Oh, he does more than the warrior. Oh, just fucking all over. Anyway, got a free. Oh, damn it. I'm at the part of the dungeon. Okay, I remember this. This side of the dungeon. Every time I take a step on these tiles, an enemy spawns. This would actually be the most optimal spot to grind at right now. This little part right here would actually have been the most optimal place to grind. Yep. I need to get out of this corner. Sophie, really? Okay. Like I said, I don't think there's anything on that side from what I remember. It's just that side is just a monster spawner area. Like, each tile on that side just spawns an enemy. I'm gonna burn a tent since I'm still up top here. Since I have 5 of them left. Probably save right here, too. I know a lot of people find RPGs rather boring, and I understand it, but I personally enjoy them. As long as I space them out with other games, I'm always golden to just keep playing these types of games. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get poisoned at least once, possibly twice here. Again, any enemies that poison just suck balls, and I need to kill them as fast as possible. Again, I would like to whittle down, not my MP, but my supply of antidotes first. These Minotaurs are, like, also the best thing to run into right now. They drop, like, the best amount of gold so far. Killing 2 of them net me, like, nearly 1,000. And then they net fucking phenomenal XP. See, I'm already... Oh, everyone's level 20. Did I just get a knife from that? Okay, it did, but it wasn't like a better knife. Like I said, the amount of enemies that I'm going to be running into in this dungeon is fucking absurd. This is why, again, Black Mage useful. Fucking spam good spells. Get them out of my face. Beautiful. Because the encounter rate in every game of the series is kind of atrocious, and blah, 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 blah. Like I said, more or less just auto battle, basically, and just keep pushing through it. Like I said, this dungeon, there's nothing special to this dungeon. In fact, most dungeons in this game, there's nothing really special to it. You are just blitzing through it to cure the crystals so the earth doesn't die in and on itself. I think one of these is also... Coral Sword, that's going to be useful against any fire-based enemies. I believe an enemy spawns near one of these chests in one of these rooms. The Coral Sword basically acts as kind of like a water-based sword. It does more damage to fire-based enemies. There's a sword I got. It's called the Wyvern Killer, which basically does more damage to dragons. You know what? Out of pure curiosity, sometimes Coral Sword is better. Beautiful. Throw that shit on. It's got a higher accuracy stat, which I want. Oh, someone's bound to get poisoned here. Yep. I was about to say, every time it's in like a fucking counter like that, there's always a damn well good possibility for that. So we just gotta make it down to the vampire. Once we make it down to the vampire, we can get back up, go to the fucking tunnel, blah, 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 get more shit done. Like I said, this RPG for me now, with the ability to use emulator and frame throttling, only takes me like... There's a troll down here? Ooh, 57 damage. Ew, disgusting. Fucking get it out of my sight. Like the walking encyclopedia of RPGs, and I love it sometimes. Just burn some of my potion supply, get everyone topped off the best they can. Alright. This is where we start running into the fucking, the psycho demons. Again, they can still hit hard like a motherfucker, so... but they will also give me good gil. They drop phenomenal gil. Phenomenal, tasty fucking gil. Where did my doggos go? Probably gonna go fucking rip some ass somewhere. Not there. I know which way I'm supposed to go, but I'm kind of also just netting and grabbing trash bags, trash cans, fucking treasure chests as I go along because I don't know, I can. Basically, that's the mentality I got there. Nice, everyone hit the phase stick, please. Please just hit the one guy that absorbs damage like a motherfucker. My black mage gets ready to cast a devastating attack up the butt. This is the trap chest with the earth elemental. Die, motherfucker. Nice. Oh, you know what? I could abuse this. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me run into like 2 more encounters with this fucker. Get some decent gold out of it. He does decent damage, but as long as I kill him, I get a guaranteed. Yeah, sucker. Beautiful shit. Love to see it. Another level. Tasty, tasty shit. God, you'd love to see it. I love getting trap chests like that. Because all it is the tile in the front of the chest typically is what's trapped about it. So at the very least, it's just a free grinding spot if you're willing to abuse it. It's not even abusing it, you're just using what's in the game to your advantage. Hang on, I'm summoning the other dog over. I've noticed that my black belt's been, like, being the tank of eating poison. He has been poisoned the most in this entire dungeon so far. And it cracks me up still to this day. Oh yeah, another trap chest. Some of these chests in here are trapped, so, yep. Like I said, I forgot there's more than one. Fuck you, Earth Elemental. Give me that sweet, sweet gold. Give me more of that gold. Beautiful. We're loaded up to the teeth so far, as one would say. When it comes to how much good old-fashioned gold we have. Alright, time to start dipping into the Cura supply. Like I said, then we gotta walk our ass out of this dungeon, so I need to make sure I keep enough MP on my white mage to get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Someone can be turned to stone here. These cockatrices are fucking awful for the sole reason of there is a chance every time they hit you, there is a chance it will affect you. It will inflict stone on you, and fuck that. Shit's awful. Also, this room has like 4 elemental spawners in it, so damn, he just did 100 damage off the rip. Thank God I have a Phoenix down for such an occasion if that happens again. Well, I have to burn an Arcura here. Get you back up to full. For Ogre Chiefs, that's fucking nothing. So long as, again, they don't land any really critical attacks, we're fucking solid here. Like I said, even with grinding the better equipment on these characters, I'm still eating massive damage. Because that's just how this shit goes in this game. There needs to be shit that does massive damage to you in order to pose a threat. Like, I don't even mind the amount of damage half these enemies do, to be honest with you. Like, it just keeps me on my toes. Because there is a certain point where you, like, apex in terms of how much damage and how much damage you can take and how much damage you deal, that the game becomes fucking trivial. I still have an ether as well, so I could restore some MP on the white mage if necessary. Note to self, that is what I'm buying a fuckload. I'm buying like a fuckload of ether so I can just keep spamming magic. As you notice, this is how I intend to deal with a lot of the shit mob encounters I just refuse to run from because mama didn't raise no bitch. Alright, vampire time. Make a save right in front of him just in case anything goes bad during this fight. Make sure everyone's topped off. So whatever potions I have left are going to be used here. Beautiful. All things in the world are destroyed in the end wait. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Alright. Same thing as the last fight. Only difference is I am going to... Same way I beat every other boss. Fucking haste the two fucking big boys. Go from there. And he's fucked. Watch the damage fly, by the way. Oh, he's already dead. Damn it. Couldn't use my fully buffed monk. Bastard. Free level, though. Feel the power coursing through my veins. Alright, all I have to do is grab the ruby here, and then we're good to run back to the start. God, I can't wait to fight the Lich. Cannot fucking wait. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this dungeon. Top off our heals one more time. Let's haul ass out. Like I said, give me some encounters, game. I would love to see some more enemies before I get out of here. Because again, when I intend to come back, I intend to have all the spells at my disposal, some fucking ethers and phoenix downs and some gold pins. Get the fucking works going here. Mainly ethers and phoenix downs. Mainly. And then the rest of my spells would be also lovely. Like, my god, expect a lot of frame throttling for the older versions if I intend to get masteries on every Final Fantasy. Every version of Final Fantasy 1, if I intend to get all the masteries, fucking bow down to me, and I'm never playing this game ever again once I do that. Because, like, if I got all the achievements on it, there would be absolutely zero reason for me to ever replay this game, unless I want to go for, like, the Pixel Remaster achievements. Who knows? That's always a fucking option one day. Nah, it's not gonna be one of those days. I intend to focus mainly on retro achievements and having a fun time. Beautiful. Alright, make a save since I'm on the overworld. Beautiful. Can I equip the level 5 magic yet? Let's see. Yep, beautiful. I unlocked the ability to. Now I can get teleport. God, I love to see it. The power. It is too much. What I need. Oh man, I'm almost at cap gold. Honestly, if I don't spend anything and just kept grinding in that cave, I could actually get the achievement for max gold and I don't have to worry about it. At the same time, I can get max gold whenever. Like, because the most expensive thing in this game is your spells, your armor, and then the fairy in a bottle that you need to complete the game. I totally forgot the trading caravan and the fucking fairy. Maybe play Shinobi on Saturday. I'm thinking Shinobi. What Shinobi should I play, chat? I'm thinking I want to do one of the Genesis ones. I know Dodgy's going to be like, oh, you got to start with the NES one. And I'm like, but I'm feeling Genesis-y. I don't know which one I should play, though. I'd have to ask him about it. Figure out which Shinobi I should play. I think I should try Shadow Dancer or something. Oh, or we can try all of them. Heal first. Or I spend all my money heal first. Because I'm going to go run back and get all the spells I need. Oh, yeah, good stretch. I gotta go use more water, though, and put this food away. Beautiful. Oh, da, 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 da. I will go buy... What spells am I missing? I think all the level 4 spells, yeah. Let's buy some level 5 spells. I'm thinking... Oh, that fucking sucks. Only a wizard can learn this spell. What can I learn? Viarga. Yep, slow row would be nice. And I need to come back here for teleport. Alright, let's go learn what level 5 white mage spells we can learn then. I can learn all of them. Alright, Curaga. Life. And Healra. Yes, sir. Geared to the teeth, I would say. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go back to a previous town and buy the rest of the spells we need. Yeah. Let's go do that real fast. They're all in Elfland. Might as well go burn some time real fast. Go to Elfland, grab the rest of the spells I need. To make sure I'm fully geared up. You know, I really don't need to. I'm just doing it so I could possibly get 99999 gold. So I don't need to worry about that achievement. Like I said, that's the worst achievement on this set by far. Just because it's like the worst of the grind achievements. Like, level 99 achievement would be just as bad, but I think the XP cap stays the same after a while. So I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I'm going to go buy the rest of my spells while I'm still over on the side of the map. Oh, you're back. Okay, I didn't realize you left. Dodgy, I was trying to ask you, since you're back. Hypothetically, say tomorrow or Saturday, I play one of the retro Shinobi games on Genesis. Which one do I play? Hypothetically. Because I'm going to go pull up the achievements for it real fast. Hypothetically, I know you're going to be semantical and say, well, you got to play the NES one first. Hypothetically, if it's a Genesis one, which one do I play? Actually, let's pull the Shinobi 3 is the best by far. Oh, the achievements on Revenge of Shinobi ain't that bad. What are the achievements on fucking Shinobi 3? Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. What are the achievements like on this? Oh, never mind. These ones are going to be fucking hard. Yo, let's go. All right, it's always worth a challenge to try, so I guess we'll try one of them on Saturday. I'm thinking Saturday I'll do it since you'll be there for the stream. Like for the full stream, I'll probably do it on Saturday, do one of the Genesis Shinobi games to take a break from this grind that I'm gonna do. I came here to buy the White Mage spells, so which one? I need 2. Sure. Those 2. Sure, we can gamble with some confused gameplay. Beautiful. Shinobi 3? Shinobi 3 it is then. If not, I'll be like Revenge of Shinobi, because those achievements are more doable than the Shinobi 3. I won't spoil the achievements, by the way. I think we will. If I master the game, I will be the Shinobi 3 master. I'm just saying that now. Anyway. Just fucking with you, but yeah. I will not spoil the fun on that. We get some Genesis gaming in from all the other gaming. I don't know. I'll be getting off stream here soon. My voice is starting to go, so either I'm going to start quieting down a little bit, or I'm going to have to get off because my voice is going a little hoarse. I may go grab more water though, real fast. All right, let's go get the rod to go open up the rest of the Earth Cave. Oh no, I have to go buy items. Hold on. Walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back. Did you go and eat dinner, Dodge? What did you eat for din-din? What did you eat for dinner? What did you supplement on? Wait, I don't think there's an item shop in this town, actually, come to think of it. Fuck, I have to go back. No, I have to go back to a previous town now. You know what? I'll be fine. I won't stockpile. I'll stockpile when I get more gold. I still got some Phoenix Downs. It'll be fun. Dude, what the hell is this non-encounter rate shit? I'm fucking impressed. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. I went the wrong way, I think. Oops, hold on. Yep, shit. Just a waste of time, I guess. Yo, preemptive strike. Yo, methane check. Anyway. All right. The encounters only get worse from here. It's this way. Nah, nice. There. Hey, Red 13. It's nice to see you again. I'm gonna Thunderbolt your ass now. Goodbye. Oh shit. I thought that was enough damage. I think they have 150 hit points, so nah, that was close. Goodbye. Yep, right here. Here's Titan. Here's Titan's Tunnel. I think it's called Titan's Tunnel. I can't remember entirely, so I just remember where to go in terms of locations. Again, this is the Final Fantasy game I've completed. Yep, Giant's Cave. Close enough. I don't fight this guy. I give him the ruby. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby, and I let you pass. There you go. Nom nom on that. Nothing tastier than rubies. Rubies. Beer. It's like my best Homer impression. Calories. The amount of encounters are going to get time consuming, but the good news is I am almighty and powerful, and you shall bow down to me. Great Axe is going to be useful for maybe something. If not, I'm here for the Gill. And the Mithril Helm. Tasty shit. Dude, these tigers were more worthwhile to kill on the NES version, but honestly, I think if I did all my farming in the Earth Cave on the tiles that just spawn enemies every second, like, it's gonna be like the most optimal thing to just get gold. Because I intend to have a stockpile before I go to the next location. No, because next is Crescent Lake. Hold on, fuck, let me remember. All right, so it's, God, let me see if I remember correctly. It's beat the Lich. That opens up all the other areas in the game. Go to Crescent Lake, get the canoe. Then the whole map opens up. Once we get the canoe, we could go get the airship if we wanted to, because that's just a track for the ice cave. But I think to keep things fun, we will do everything in order, which means we are going to do... We're going to go get the canoe. No. Lich, bonus dungeon, canoe, volcano. That's the order that we take things in. To go fight the lady of the volcano and go stop and end to her fiendish plans. Something about lava or something, I think. Why do you give me a room full of pots and there's nothing in them? Dude, I want pie. I want my pie. Where are you, old ass? There you are. Sada. So you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? But he was only a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks far deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. And the earth rod. And I know where I'm about ready to stick this. You know where. In the earth, of course. Where do you think I was gonna stick it? Run, boop. And now we get to walk all the way back. Joy. I love Final Fantasy. I don't think Dodgy understood. I named the Black Mage after him. I don't think he understands that the Black Mage is really solid in fucking Final Fantasy 1. I think he just wanted to be the fighter or the Black Belt. I think he wanted to be the Black Belt because the Black Belt is going to solo every boss fight in this game. Just cast fast, temper, protect spell, and he's unkillable. And every boss fight in this game is trivialized. I love Final Fantasy 1. It's my favorite. I don't know. We may make him the Black Belt in Final Fantasy. I don't know. Whatever Final Fantasy game I get to name my characters in. You know what? I'll rename all the characters in Final Fantasy 2. Fuck it. That'll be great. They have canon names, and I usually typically like keeping canon names, and since I'll be playing Final Fantasy 2 God knows how many times to get all the achievements on every set of it, I will just, one of the games, I will name him you know what? I know exactly which character fucking Dodgy's gonna get named after. I already know which character it's gonna be. Beautiful. Already know which character it is, and it cannot be changed. It cannot be undone. The tables are already tabled. God, I love the Thunder spell. Anyway. All right, Earth Cave save. And then we got to go kick the Liches. Well, we got an option here. How close are we to getting... Because the thing is... I should be able to beat the Lich. I should go probably, while I'm still over, oh, I meant to cast magic there. Oops. What I should go do is I should go stockpile items, so I should go back to... I should go back to Elfland's shop to go stockpile on some elixirs and some Phoenix Downs. Even though I don't need them, it's great to have a safety net, so I'm going to go do that real fast since I'm still near the ship. Oh, I'm going to go check on the dogs real fast. Give me a sec. I think they're talking. Sorry about that. Just got back up to go feed the girls, let them out again. Took a massive shit. I think they did. Alright, yeah, I was gonna go stockpile items. And we go fight the Lich. There we go. There's an enemy I haven't ran into yet. I was wondering I was going to run into one. They used to be so fucking common on the NES version. Like, fucking really common on the NES version. Alright, I only came here to rest at inn and stockpile. Mainly just to stockpile on items. Since I won't be at a little fucking traveler's place for a little bit. Okay. Wasn't there a town that sold ethers earlier? I'm trying to remember. Did Provoca sell ethers? I saw a town did. I saw them listed. I think it was Provoca. Wonder the Provoca real fast. Well, I should get some okay money. I'll get okay. I'll get some solid money out of this. Like, it doesn't matter. I get like 900 per encounter at the Earth Cave, so it doesn't really matter what gold I get from there. All that matters is if I got a decent bit. Yep, here we go. So only restore 50 MP, but that's enough. And then do 4 Phoenix Downs, make that 5. Comboed with our revive spell, we should be set. There we go. I call that it's not like a massive stockpile, but it's definitely a stockpile. Now we get to sail all the way back, go to the Earth Cave, and go whip the ass of the Lich. That's what I get to go do. Once that's done, I will probably... I don't know. Will I get off tonight? Nah, I still have some time. My plan is to start staying up just a tiny bit later as well on my work days. So I'm going to maximize the amount of shit and time I get to stream and shit. We're going to have fun with that. Fuck work by this point. As long as I get 6.5 hours of sleep, I should be fine. Start min-maxing a little bit. It's not like a pussy. I sound like a pussy when I say I'm going to bed for work, guys. Yeah, fuck that. By this point, I say fuck it. If I'm tired, I'm tired. I don't get good sleep anyway. It doesn't matter. As long as I get enough sleep to function, I should be fine. valuable grind time is slipping away. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swing. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watching time flow right out the window. I don't know. I got fucking Linkin Park on the mind. Get some fucking Slayer going. Raining blood from evaporated skies. Or evaporated skies. Whatever. I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the fun music I listen to at work that I drown out all the other shit with. Some like Megadeth and shit. Not a big fan of the government. Alright. Do just a tad bit of farming here. Get my gold supply up a little bit before I leave this dungeon. Like I said, we're going to farm at the start here a little bit. Use a 10 at the start. Oh, God, excuse me. Because this entire little spot here will spawn an enemy every step. Every step that I take. And then these Hill Gigas, Gigas, they drop like almost 800 gold per kill. Because these guys are like fucking just watch. You see 1,000 gold and they drop 10s. So you know what that means. We farm here for like just a tad bit, just to get my gold supply back up to snuff. No, I'm not even in it for the XP. I'm in it to, dude, imagine if I grinded enough to warrant getting the knight's armor, and just my knight becomes an unstoppable fucking force. That's the shit I live for. I live for that shit. As long as I don't get, like, too powerful where the game becomes unfun, that's fine by me. Hell, if I just, like, flatten mountains with my trebling biceps. Again, everything. If I were to direct XP, everything goes into the monk. Monk deserves... There's another level, by the way. The monk gets everything. He is a god amongst humans. He is a Chad amongst them. He shall smelt everything with the power of the biceps. Like, dude, his stats are fucking through the roof probably right now. Because, again, the monk is, like, my favorite class in any RPG for the sole purpose of you never have to gear him. Like, the best that you can do is you can give him, like, one of three, like, the ribbon and then, like, the gold bracer are, like, his best equipment. But the ribbon's good on everybody because it, like, knows all status effects, so, like, whatever. It's, like, fucking free. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. God, I'm like fucking special today. This is a shit I need. This is the enthusiasm I need to do streaming again. Like, all this enthusiasm. Like, that's why I went back to Retro Achievements, because I was having so much fun doing it off stream. I'm like, fuck it, we bring this shit on stream again. So I brought Retro Achievements back for that sole purpose. So long as I'm not doing sets that are absolutely designed to piss you the fuck off, I'll be fine. We could honestly cap our gold out here, but I don't want to risk getting way too many levels. I think I want to cap out towards... So like I said, the more gold we get, the, like, better our next part's gonna be. You know what? I'll just give up the grind now because I'm kind of getting Chad powered here, and I would like... Because even though the cap level's level 99, I would like to not be as close to that as possible yet. Because again... We want max gold. We just killed the war mech like 3 times. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that free gold. Give me the Minotaur gold, baby. Oh, yes, sir. Almost 1,000 gil. Fucking shove it in my wallet. All right, we're going to burn a tent here. Burn a tent, save, and then book it. Oh, man, we do have 2 cottages, but we do have 7 tents. 7 tents, baby. 7 tents. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna check. Recording's almost the part where I would like to cap it, so once we beat Lich, we stop recording this next second. Alright, time to book it through the Earth Cave again. And of course, it's 5 fucking anacondas. Don't worry, I got ethers. Time to start fucking absolutely letting thunder rip ass. ass. Dude, there's like so many solid GBA games. I've been like playing a bunch of them off stream and like, God, I gotta play that TMNT game and get that mastery live. God, that game is so much fun. I love that game. So many good games on GBA. So many good games. There's also a fuckload of bad games as well. Don't get me fucking wrong. But almost every system has a lot of bad games. Even the Genesis has a good chunk of dog water games, unfortunately. Now, not as much as the NES, he'd I mind you. The NES is like the fucking crown jewel of fucking... We release so much slop on this console. The Castlevania GBA games are amazing. That's what everyone says about them. I own all of them boxed, too. That's the worst part. I've spent money on that shit. I have them. Like I said, the GBA has some pretty solid titles on it. Like I said, I am willing to play a lot more games now. Like, again, getting my motivation back by just being like, yeah, fuck it. We're going to grind retro achievements until it's unfun again. And I don't think it ever will be because they announced, so get this, they announced that they're finally doing a Wii set. Like, they are working on releasing, like how they had a big launch for the GameCube set for retro achievements, they're working on a Wii set. And I'm ready for that shit, because there is only one game I want an achievement set for on Wii, and if it is there at launch, I will be playing it day one. And that shit is Super Paper Mario. My favorite story ever told in a Paper Mario game, and I am hankering, fucking foaming at the mouth to replay that game. And I'm gonna wait to see if it gets a retro achievement set, and then I'll play it. So, I fucking... God, I want to relive that. Virtual Boy on Switch 2, what the fuck are they thinking? Dude, pull up that AVGM clip of the... What were they thinking? I don't know. They were fucking smoking something. Worst part is Nintendo fanboys bought it up. They pre-ordered that fucking accessory for it. That, like, fucking upsets me. They gave Nintendo money for that idea. Like, look, I understand, like, Nintendo needs to pay for fucking licenses for a lot of their, like, good titles on their systems, because, like, they're neglecting their GameCube Virtual Console shit just because they don't want to pay, like, people licensing fees and shit. That pisses me off. So many good games they could be adding on that shit. No, we throw fucking Virtual Boy on there. Look, there's only, like, 2 Virtual Boy games that are worth playing. That is Wario Land and fucking Jack Brothers. Those are the only 2 games that are worth their fucking salt on that system. The only 2. Maybe there's some other ones, but those are the 2 that come to mind every time I think of Virtual Boy. I swear to God, if Waterworld's there at launch, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, the only licensed game on Virtual Boy. And it's fucking Waterworld. God, 4 Origin. Anyway. I don't know what they were thinking, Dodgy. I think they were just smoking some fucking good old-fashioned hookah, and then they decided to say, fuck it. Don't worry, I'm like 4 hours into my stream. I can do whatever swear words I can do some swearing now. Alright, time for the fun part of the dungeon. Like I said, this is where the dungeon gets worse. I would love to get to the fucking Lich as fast as humanly possible to avoid as much frustration in this next section. Oh yeah, remember when I said Black Mage is gonna rip ass? So this is the reason why. Cast it, please. And I'm gonna burn some ethers on him. like I said, this is the part where the Black Mage is going to fucking help a lot. Because I just need him to clear out all the shit mobs by this point. Oh, Lich time. Okay, we're here. Okay, it's Lich time. See if I can mollywop his ass pretty hard. We'll see if we get mollywopped or he mollywops us. I'm just gonna save one more time since I healed. There we go. Alright. Who speaks to me? Oh no, it's the Lich is a skeleton. Never mind. I gotta do the... I am he who feeds on the power... Oh, god damn it, this dialogue. I am he who feeds power on the power of the earth. I'm trying to do my best Skeletor impression. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. And boss fight time. Let's do this shit. All right. Oh. Just for his fire 2. That's for his fire 2 attack. Boom. See that damage? That damage is what I like to call chef's fucking kiss. See what I mean by this class being absolutely butt fucking broken? Hold on, I missed a phone call from my sister. Give me a sec. She tried calling me like 3 times. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. The family calls, I'll be back. Sorry about that. Mom wanted to say bye and good night to me. She also got me a small burger from Mickey D's. And thank God I didn't eat a lot of that pasta. Oh, sorry I left fast forward on that entire time and it was muted. Yep, we restored the Earth Crystal. Beautiful. That's done. As another achievement down, so now we could go wherever the fuck we want once we get the canoe. I could actually go get the airship because I remember where it's at. So long as I play it smart. Have spells and shit. And that's what I will do. Alright, got like another 20-30 minutes left. Alright, let's head back to Melmond. Let's head back to Melmond. Let's regroup, regather there. Open the map and figure out where we're going next. I'm going to wager that I am going to go get the canoe real fast. From the Circle of Sages at Crescent Lake, I believe, is the name of the place we're going. Again, wait till I become a walking encyclopedia about Final Fantasy 2, and then Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 1 I played so many times, like on Virtual Console and shit back in the day. I'm just like a walking encyclopedia of this game. Congratulate me, everybody. I killed the Lich. I stabbed his balls. Oh, I'm almost up to cap gold too. Another 50,000 and we're set. Are you a god? No, ma'am. All right. I think to open up the map, I do this. I think I gotta... There we go. See this down here? This is where we're heading next. Because this is the Marsh Cave. This is Elfland. We're going right here. This is where we head. This is where we journey, boys. Because once you beat the Lich, a lot of it, like, because how the game's designed, once you beat the Lich, the whole game basically opens up for the most part, and it's like on you to choose which crystals to go with. Now, since this is the Game Boy Advance version, I'm going to take a wild assumption and say that there's a very set path I do, so I should do everything in order. Oh, you know what? I'll grab the canoe, then I'm doing the bonus dungeon that I've never done before. The only thing I've never done on this version of the game. Okay, if I keep sailing this way, I'll make it to where I'm going. Because this is our way to Crescent Lake. The home of the sages and the home of the canoe. And we're running into new enemies that may butt touch me. Oh yeah. They are the anus of annihilating variety out here. Too bad I brought the black belt and he suplexes everything and he has a bigger cock than every enemy out here. Right. Telling you, man, you don't choose the monk class in this game, you're just missing out on some fucking absolute B-roll legend shit. Is that my character? No, you're the black mage that's gonna learn a nuke skill and also annihilate everything at endgame. No, you're the black mage that sits there and casts thunder on group targets. Shit like that. You will learn the nuke skill, and you'll be useful. You are not the monk, unfortunately. Yay, Crescent Lake. Let's go. What armor do they sell here? Hallelujah, they sell mithril. Anyway. Unfortunately, the only person to equip this shit is my character. Oh, did I not equip that free mithril helmet I got earlier? Hold on. Alright. Alright, let's kit on my character even more. Mithril shield. Mithril gloves. Ah, beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let's go say hi to the elders. They're over here. Hi, jackasses. It's nice to meet you again after so long. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath of dim light guided by destiny. That about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages we are, guided this land, we guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Which one gives me the fucking canoe? Here we go. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who has not had a stirred. Wait. Who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend of Mount Glug. Beautiful. Canoe time. Beautiful. So this is where, this is where the black mage gets better. We only get one level fucking 6 spell each because it's expensive. Oh, 2 spells. Okay, we're flat broke again. Sorry. Both Invisera and Protecta is so fucking good that I need them both. Alright, we got 2 options on how we want to handle this. We could go... Let's go do the optional dungeon before I get off. And then next stream we do Final Fantasy, we are going to go do, like, basically the latter half of the game. Because I don't know if they changed the dungeon that has the floater in it. Because what I could do is I could go get the, I could go get the item that's necessary in order to, go get the, fuck, sorry, I'm spacing the, airship. And then we have the whole map to ourselves. Boom. Do that damage. Oh, hell yeah. Now he does... Now, Wayne does 200 damage per fucking lightning strike. Sure, it costs a lot of MP, but it's worth it on the trash mobs. Holla fucking Luya. He is the horde cleaner. He is the person who hunts down all the shit. And we're getting good gold over here, so if we need to, we can farm here. I kind of almost want to go see if I can go get the airship. Because getting the airship now would be useful. I just gotta remember which way I have to go to get to it. It's right there. I see it. Dun-dun-dun. All right, I'm just going to fast forward back to where I went because I think I just went the wrong way. I wasn't supposed to go back to the ship. Give me a sec. If we go get the airship now, we actually will be pretty cruising here. Because the ship will not be as useful as what it is now. So I'm going to run all the way back to where I came because it's going to take fucking forever otherwise. Give me a sec. And then we need to go find the water paths that lead to the ice cave. And I need to go see if the ice cave is doable. If the ice cave is doable, we're doing it. Ah, yes. Attack the phase tank, please. Just keep attacking the tank, please. Just keep attacking the tank. That is all I care about. Alright, I need to heal at the end here as well. God damn, I went the wrong way. But fucking hate scorpions. I fucking hate poison enemies. I hate them all. Fucking hate these enemies. I'm gonna have to purchase way more antidotes. Like I said, this is the part of the game where it gets a little frustrating because almost every enemy in this entire area inflicts a fucking status effect. Again, poison fucking sucks ass. Every status effect sucks ass. Anyway. So get me more gold because I'm gonna need it. I need all the fucking gold I can get. There we go. That's another level. The good news about being in this area... Oh, I could just take the canoe back. Oh, I'm fucking special. Anyway. Alright, let's heal. We may have to farm a couple of levels before we go into the ice cave, though. Or the ice pass. Alright. That's what I wanted. Alright. Now I take this river way. Because this is how you get to the volcano. The volcano's right over here to my left. We're trying to go to the dot that's up further here. I'm just trying to remember the way to get to it. Because like I said, this next part will... Yeah, these guys eat ass, by the way. Yeah, you see how this thing's doing 100 damage to me and will maul my healers to death? I cannot have that yeah, unfortunately. Holy shit. Yeah, we're definitely not ready for this area, but 4,000 gold ain't nothing to fucking scoff at. And God's trying to tell me to stop, but I just have to continue. I just gotta see if I can actually make it up there. Like I said, I don't think the game... I think the game designers changed it so you can't just go fucking here immediately. Because the thing is, like, the enemies in the waterways in the original aren't that hard to really contend with. Oh, this is the way to the volcano. There's the volcano. That's the next dungeon. That's not what we're looking for. Fuck, how do I get over there? I am trying to remember this route. Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh, there's the Ochu. God, not the enemy I wanted to see yet. Please tell me I can kill it without stats effects going up my ass. Beautiful. Actually, come to think of it, I think those white crocodiles are like the rare enemy of the rivers over here. This is where thunder comes into play, by the way. Okay, watch me nuke everything in the... Oh, well, so long as my fucking mage does not die here. Thank you. Fuck off. Like I said, these waterways are fucking awful and dangerous and will absolutely butt touch me, so... I need to be very, very, very concerned here. Where was the route to this? I don't think I could make it over there yet, if I'm thinking about it right. Alright, let's head back to the boat and sail around a bit. Alright, time to fucking speed this shit up because this will take forever. Trust me. I know because I've seen things. Many awful fucking things. Yeah, these things poison when they hit you. Yeah, that's about right. Fuck off, please. Thank you. Like I said, we're to the point of where this game starts punishing you for not grinding. And I am... not fucking subjecting people to that. I'd rather wake up and grind for an hour. Make the next stream easier to do. My anaconda don't want none. Anyway. Just had to quote that song because I ran into another anaconda. Like I said, there is no better equipment over here. I bought what I could, so I am basically going to have to be balancing my heals and shit for a little bit. Again, I could circumvent this by go stockpiling on elixirs, or ethers, sorry. And then just pumping them into my white mage whenever they start running low on MP, and just rinse repeat. Then I can stay in these areas so long as I played it right. Again, the one reason why elixirs or ethers were not in the original Final Fantasy, besides the fact they didn't think about it, and the fact that the original Final Fantasy had spell charges instead of MP. Yep, this should be the right way to get to the cave. Yeah, we're gonna get mauled to death here. Maybe. Let's see. He did 15 damage to him. How much do you do to my normal enemy? 700 XP? Yeah, that sounds about right. So we're trying to make it to one spot on this map. Because I would love to go get the airship now. Getting the airship now would be fucking epic. Yeah, this Neochu just did fucking that much damage to my Black Mage. I am not supposed to be here yet. But I can get fat levels if I can survive. We take this trade-off. Sure, our black mage nearly got fucking destroyed in one touch. This should be the... Nope, there's the cave. What is this? This is the bonus dungeon. Oh, we could... Okay, so as long as we keep our mages topped up, we may actually be able to do this dungeon. That's only if I keep everyone topped up fucking heavily. So I'm gonna burn a tent once I get here. Oh, no, I may lose somebody here now. This was an ambush. Please. Okay, beautiful. My butt clenches every time there's a fucking ambush. Like, it really does. Because, again, all they have to do is double target my fucking mages and it's done. Dunzo for them. Good news is that everything in the waterway is susceptible to lightning. Wait, what am I burning potions for? I'm fine. I got at least a couple of tents to burn. And how many ethers do I got left? Sure got enough to get my mage back up to full. This is to get my MP back. At least some of it. The cottage would fully restore it. Alright. Cavern of the Ice Path. Let's see if this is doable. So far, not hard enemies, more side demons. As long as they target my main guy, fuck yeah. If they target anyone else, then we'll take decent damage. Yeah, but this place is gonna be full of so many of these oh so wonderful psycho demons. So again, please don't overly target my mages. Thank you very much. Please show some mercy. Oh, here's the cockatrices again. They inflict stone on the wrong person. We have to burn a needle. As a matter of fact, we're doing good so far. Again, so long as we don't get stoned too many by because, like I said, the biggest threat of this dungeon is going to be the cockatrices, because they can cast stone and fuck you by doing that if we get really unlucky. But this is where Wayne comes in fucking clutch, our black mage. He is going to be casting non-stop Thundaras the entire dungeon to clear all the fucking mobs out. Again, oh, fuck, we may lose him. Hold on. Shit, we got really unlucky. Yep, we lost him. God damn it. Okay, I gotta res him now. If I don't res him, I'm gonna fucking lose some XP here, so fuck that. Phoenix down. God damn it. Thought I could get the Phoenix down first. Please don't start me at 1. Yep, shit. I got a res spell, but that's not exactly what I want to deal with here. There we go. Alright, now he's not going to lag behind on levels. Thank God. I'm gonna make a save here for the sole purpose of fucking making sure that doesn't happen. Like I said, shit like that's gonna happen where I just get battle rolled into battle roll, and I get butt touched. Where's my ethers at? Yeah, ethers. Here we go. Hate douchebag enemies that paralyze. Yeah, the waterways were the more dangerous in this dungeon so far. Like I said, we can get absolutely unlucky and just, yeah, Ice Gigas. Yeah, this is, shouldn't be a too bad of an encounter. We should be able to kill it. Yep. Is there a 2-piece here? Oh, shit. Besides the fact my mouse died. That's right, there's 2 chunks of the bestiary here. Comes actually once you get into the fire dungeon with level grinds. Okay. Bestiary is 1 out of 62. Bestiary 63 out of 123, and Bestiary 146 out of 195. It's not bad at all. God, do I ever even remember the layout of this dungeon is the better question. Oh, there's our first Mind Flare. Please kill it. Thank you. I think this is this is a giant circle. Come on, motherfucker. Cast the spell. Beautiful. Boom. Oh, you fuckers are still alive. Come on, Die Specters. I'm trying to think what the last few dungeons that would have default enemies in it. Why does the song keep going off? What song? So I'm oh, you mean when I hit my fast forward button so you don't hear the fucking the game getting sped up? Because I speed it up for encounters to make fucking things a lot easier so I can get through these RPGs a little faster. You can see it up in the top right corner, the symbol that goes off every time it does it. So the only reason I'm playing this right now is because I'm allowing myself to do that. We would not be this far if we weren't doing that. Because as you can tell, the encounter rate's horrendous. I only allow because I did it that way so you didn't hear the music like it speed up by 3x the speed, because that shit's really annoying. So I just have it muted and I just talk, and I only do it for battles, really. Dark Wizards? No. Please don't be immune to fucking thunder. Okay, never mind. Beautiful. That fucker's dead. Okay, so I forgot the gimmick of this dungeon. Hold on. So I forgot. The gimmick of this dungeon is it's, I need to find a place to fall to get that little cube item. Shit, okay. They're all undead, so... Just for the love of God, wheel on the 2 fucking tanks. I said that earlier. I think you were gone when I said that. I'm like, yeah, I was waiting for you to say that, co-oping that game. I may wait for full release before I do it. Shit. Do I have enough MP to heal? These are trap These are spikes, so... Yep. Oh shit, is that a white dragon? Oh my god, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Anyway, it's gonna get mauled to death by my fist. Never mind. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank god. Not nice, I one-tapped it, thank god. Thank you, fucking Chad McGee. I got scared. I saw the white dragon, and then I got scared. And then my fears were not justified. Alright, I'm gonna pop the rest of my ethers I got. Alright, I need to remember how to navigate this dungeon. I really do. Alright. I don't know, full release? I got way too many games on my fucking plate as is. I would rather wait for full release when all the new content comes out. Oh, this is bad. Shit. That's what I was more worried about. If this guy casts one more Ice Storm, I'm dicked. Okay, good. You are... How much more? There's just too many games to play. If I'm gonna co-op something, I'm gonna wait till all the content's out at one shot. Left or right? Left. God, I forgot how much I hate this dungeon. I totally forgot all about this. Shit. It's one Mind Flare, it'll be fine. I forget how fucking obnoxious this dungeon is. Oh, God. Like I said, this dungeon's worth doing just for the sole purpose of getting the best mode of transportation. How much gold do I have? So I'm almost at cap gold. Nice. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Again, saw my life flash before my eyes there twice. Fucking hate mind flares. Anyway. Beautiful. I'm at cap gold. I'm at cap gold now, so, yeah. Now I just gotta get out of this dungeon. Oh, I can just warp out. Oh, shit, that's right. No, can I? I think I had the warp spell. Forgot it's a trap spot. I fucking forgot this is a trap spot. Please do not cast like 50 ice storms and maul my ass with them. I may have to warp out of here. I would like to get what I came here for, which is... God, I don't even remember what item it is. Oh, that's a bunch of wasted gil, but that's fine. Like I said, getting max gil was a good thing because now I don't have to worry about that at late game. Now, it is a matter of... Oh, nice. Another enemy I haven't killed yet. No, I have killed these guys. Never mind. Yeah, like I said, there is a reason why I'm fast-forwarding through every RPG I play because... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's... This is bad. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Well, now the black belt's gonna lag behind on levels. Now he's gonna be apart from everybody else, and I'm not redoing this dungeon to fix that. Damn it. Fucking hate that. Oh well. I need to get out of this dungeon. Well, great. Now the black belt as well. I gotta warp out. If I have the warp skill, I gotta use it. I don't. Shit. Fuck. Oh, God. I forgot how draining this dungeon is. Oh, nice. I landed the preemptive strike, thank God. I was gonna, like, flip shit if I did not land a preemptive there. Red curtains. What? Fuck, where was the exit to this place again? Shit. Taking so much unwanted damage here. Again, I don't have much NP anymore. I'm, like, running on skim now. You prick. Alright, time to burn whatever ethers I have left. Again, there's a reason I hate those enemies, and there is the reason for it. He just casts his all fucking death ability. Oh, thank God it did not land on my black mage. I would have fucking hated to see that game over screen there. Cool, preemptive strike, thank God. Yep, they're gonna be one battle behind. One to possibly two battles behind. That kind of sucks balls, unfortunately, but there's nothing I can do about it. I was so far into the dungeon. Yep. No! God damn it. Monk's behind further. Why? Alright, I need to win this battle. If he casts his death skill or dick, but I think I killed him there. Beautiful. Got it. Yep, the Levistone. Beautiful. Now I get to go through this whole underground section again just to get out. And after that, we're done with this dungeon and never have to come back. I don't think there's another key item here. We only came here for that one item. There we go, freedom. My God. Tent that. Beautiful. You know how much time that's gonna save me now? It's gonna save me a good, decent chunk of time. Beautiful. But now we get to go all the way back. Well, now we get to go walk all the way back. So now we got to make sure we're not mauled to death in the riverways here. Great ambush. Yay! Yay! I fucking love ambushes. Anyway, fucking die. There we go. Free cottage? I'll take that shit. Like I said, that bonus... Now we gotta go do that bonus dungeon. I went this way. I need to make my way back out to the sea. Perfect. Back to the boat. Go take boat all the way down. We're gonna go rest at an inn. Oh, now enemies are starting to run away. I'm kind of scared about this because if I didn't get every enemy at the start bestiary, which I think the rest of them are in the volcano, we should be fine. But I'm gonna go set up to go get the air. I'm gonna go rest and I'm gonna go get the airship. I'm gonna go walk my ass all the way to Crescent Lake here real fast, and then I'm gonna go get the airship and I'm getting off for the day. So that'll be a good end to the stream. Bump, 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 getting impatient. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, we're not at cap gold. I thought 99,999 was cap. I guess not. Cool. I thought that was cap because that's what the achievement was. I'm at 163,581. All right, time to go get the airship. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go to the desert to go grab it. I just gotta remember how to get to that desert in particular. Damn, we keep up at this pace, we might be able to, like, get, like, this close to finishing Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow. We keep at this pace and go level the volcano and the undersea shrine, which I need to kind of remember. You need the fairy bottle to get there, and you need to get a cube from that dungeon in order to get into the floating tower. I just gotta remember these key items. I'm almost out of time to grab that strategy guide I bought for these two games and then use it to remind myself where all the enemies are and shit. I bought an actual physical strategy guide for this game because it was like 10 bucks and it was at the game store, and I was like, fuck it. I have almost every Final Fantasy strategy guide, and it's nice. I like it. I just gotta remember where the desert's at. Right, that's the actual desert. I'm looking for a very particular patch of land. There's a very particular patch of land we're looking for here. Not there. May not even be here. Just gotta sail around until we find it. Looks So like I said, I cannot remember where exactly this is at the current time. Is it over there? It's a very particular patch of desert. There's the Castle of Ordeals. Bahamut's Lair is on one of these little islands here. Once you get the Oxtail, you can come here and upgrade your class. Like I said, I'm just going to fast forward. Every ocean battle is the same, by the way. On the entire ocean, they're all the same battle. None of it's different. So that's the waterfall. Is it this desert over here, or is that the one with the wandering caravan at it? Like I said, I'm going to be lost at sea here for a bit. It's upsetting me that I don't remember where it's at. I've played this game so many times, I just don't remember where the airship's little desert spot's at. The encounter rate also just doesn't help it either. Just there is no items in this game to ward off enemies, so you're kind of stuck fighting everything, or hopefully everything flees from you. Again, this is why fast forwarding is like a godsend here. Because like I said, you're going to be running into a metric fuckload of encounters while you're out on the high seas, and none of the battles are worth doing. Besides, you get the little piecemeal of gold and shit. Yep. Exactly. No, this is where the wandering caravan's at. Shit. It's Matoya's Cave. It's Provoca. Oh, it's right here. I think it's this little spot right here. Like I said, it's not a point of interest on the map. You just need to, like, there's a hint later in the game to tell you to go here and find the ship. And since I've already played the game, I know where the ship's kind of at. I just don't remember because it's been a hot second. Because once we get this airship, we can go anywhere, basically, besides the volcano, because you need to take the canoe there, but I cannot wait to fucking get this. It's going to be great. Here we go. The Rurikon Desert. Boom. There is our beauty. Our guiding light. Wunderbar. Yeah, there's a hint. One of the NPCs tells you about this airship that you're supposed to get. Again, played the game once. You'll know where everything's at. Have fun sequence breaking the fuck out of the game. Boom. The thing is, you will still need pirate ships to get to, like, certain parts of the world, but for the most part, so long as you can land it, you can go anywhere. Beautiful.
No, you just gotta remember the pirate ship's out, unfortunately.
All right. I say that is a good day one session of getting all the achievements. I'm going to stop recording here. Yeah, I'll record the outro bit here real fast. All right, that is the first part of this. We are 8 out of 69 achievements. Yes, that was a very small part. I'm expecting once we get the ball rolling, since I have everything I need to start clearing more of the game, I will be able to start, like, eating ass. Now, the reason why there's a lot more achievements for the first game is because there are, like, a lot of extra boss fights in optional dungeons in the game, and each one of the boss fights has an achievement tied to it. We are going to go do the first optional dungeon of the game tomorrow when I go back and keep streaming this. If I'm live tomorrow. If not, I'm going to play with Brandon. Because from what I gathered, the other dungeons are going to be like boss fights from other Final Fantasy games. So that's going to be kind of fun to go dick around with. But there is a lot of optional boss fights, and we will be kick some ass about it. You know, I'm curious. I'm going to look at the bestiary and make sure I didn't miss anything real fast. Let's see here. What does the bestiary look like right now? There are a couple. All right. Go look at that. Go look at that guidebook to see if it'll also help me with the bestiary. But besides that, I think I am going to save and get off for tonight since I do have work tomorrow. That is the start to something that's going to be a very fun journey for me. I did enjoy the time I spent with that, and I will be going for the rest of the full set of achievements for that game. That's for sure. As for what the next plan is, it's going to be, I'm going to play more of this tomorrow to knock out a good, huge chunk of it. Then Saturday, I'll probably take a break, play one of the Shinobi games for a bit. And then I'm just going to keep blitzing out Final Fantasy, Dawn of Souls, and then see what next game appeals to me for a set completion. If not, I will do the funnest grind in the world. One of a Journey of Madness and a million other things. Basically, I'm going to complete all the Dawn of Souls sets and then go from there. There's a hack that makes the game much harder, and there is the solo class run set. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things that we can pull out of just one game. And then in between that, I will play other games to broaden out the appeal of not just playing Final Fantasy 1 constantly. But don't worry, there's a break. There's Final Fantasy 2. To get the mastery of the set, we have to do Final Fantasy 2. And the worst part is, the bestiary is missable, so I need to make sure I pay fucking attention about that. But I don't want to overstrain my voice anymore, because it's already hurting like a motherfucker. I thank you guys for everything. Do appreciate it. Dodgy gets upset when I don't use Twitter, so, or X.com. I'll post something tomorrow to say I'm going live. I much rather just go live, but I'll post something. As for that, I'll be live probably same time tomorrow, maybe a little earlier. It just depends how work goes and plays out. Depends what I need to do after work. All that type of fun shit. But besides that, I'm going to get off. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I got a long weekend ahead of me. So, everyone, you have yourselves a good evening. Get some rest. Dodgy, don't stay up all night playing fucking Pal World. I'm watching you. Don't stay up all night. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out, everybody. Oh, wrong one.